I want to top all boys. That's, you know, but yeah, clip it if you want. I don't care. This is my final stance. If you're not gonna take it, then don't fuck with me.
That's a fair stance. All right.
Let's fucking go! I fucking did it! I did it so good! Didn't even take that many save states. Fuck you. Alright, I did it. Save it over this shit. What? Oh.
Fucking minute. Hold on. Let me look at these screenshots. I've checked the fucking screenshots for this game before. We have nude booba. You bitches. I looked at this Steam page 3 fucking times. It has a nudity mode.
Oh shit. What the fuck? Did you see that? Wait, why is he... Did he do that before? What the fuck is happening? Oh my god. What the fuck just happened? That my ears exploded. Oh my fucking god.
So did you say hear me out in it?
At 53 speed, he has 49 plus 5, 45. I think we're good. Oh, it's normal tire thing. You bastard. Wait, we're still good. We're still good. We're still good. We're still good. Just teleport in, get the shot off. Is advantage? No, it's not. Get the shot off. Even with extra defense, yeah, it's not happening. Nice. Oh, what?
Sweet dreams. I forgot to drink the milk.
Wow, you went a little too far.
That's okay. Maybe I'll catch you.
Well, this stuff though.
Do you want me to pull you?
No, it's not worth it. Oh man, too late. Yeah, pull me. Whoa! Oh, what happened to all my stamina? Oh my god.
Are you dead? I think he died.
The peak. The needle is to inject it, yeah. Yeah?
Bathtub estrogen. So let me spell it out for you when I say that this exact behavior is part of the reason why so many people don't even want to argue in good faith, because you, by doing this, are not arguing in good faith. Hey, look at this.
You just had the bathroom, you had the bathtub estrogen, mine is fucking gold-plated. It comes in a gold-plated bottle.
But this player is cheating, but the critics said naughty words a couple of times, therefore the criticism is just invalid. Do you see how...
Ladies and gentlemen, Garfield and friends.
Guided by the emblems.
I'm not even supposed to be talking yet.
I hope you bring lots of spaghetti. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends.
Thank you for the raid, though. I'm almost done. I'm speedrunning this cookie.
Surprises, and pies up, all sizes. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Garfield and friends.
And pay attention. There'll be a test at the end.
Welcome, viewers. Enter my wondrous realm of 32-bit French platforming wonder. $30. $30. So no, Ubisoft, $20. $20. Thank you for the raid, Tokaki Neko. Welcome. Thank you for the hype train. Wow. Hello, everybody. Hello, welcome. How do you do, hello, all that good stuff, too. Welcome in. Take a look at all the enhancements that I will not be using today. Or at least trying not to. Big ups to the dinguses, the dingers, the dongers, the ding-dongs, the soul and the bonus for ones, and expanded style individuals, peoples, and persons existing in the right here, right now, present day, present time, right here, literally right now, and a bigger big ups to the dinguses, the dingers, the dongers, the ding-dongs, the soul and the bonus for ones, and expanded style individuals, peoples, and persons who may or may not be existing in the immediate and far-flung future. Like Puddin, who's going to sleep right now. Thank you, Puddin, for the sleepy lurk. Thank you, Tokake Neko. Massive Neko raid with the party of... let me scroll up. I got to scroll all around. Party of 12. Thank you. Let me scroll all the way up. Big Observe Patchy. He thought the stream wasn't happening. We proved him wrong right away. Thoroughly debunked. Big ups Golden Cream. Coming on through. We appreciate that. Alpha Elite TV. Letting me know this about the Xenoblade Chronicles 2 Definitive Edition. I love that it's now called Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition : Switch 2 Edition. Mwah, chef's kiss. Thank you, Nintendo. $5. Enter my world of unlocked 60 FPS and 4K resolution wonder. $5. Oh, I have Mario. I have $5. I mean, it could have been $20, I guess. Thank you, Lizzie, the 5 bits. Best part about DSP crashing out about the Nintendo add-on was we all literally called that shit a million miles away. Yeah, nobody warned him about it because, I don't know. Nobody watched his content enough to let him know that the headset wasn't real. Alpha Elite, thank you for the Prime. 42 months on the Prime. Juzzy51, allegedly the first person here. D-Scythe, 370 stream streak. Totally not going through the FE VODs at 2 times speed. Don't bother. We didn't beat the chapter. It's an L stream. I'm gonna title it an L stream when it gets uploaded to the archive. It's an L stream. Discard it. Throw it away. Toss it into the bin. Forget you ever even clicked on the VOD. It was a big, massive L stream. But welcome in again the Raiders. Simple it. Fefrino. We got Arrow with the re-up. Tier 1, 4 months on a 3-month streak. Big ups, Arrow. Thank you very much. He's got the dancing garfs. Thank you, Corn. Welcome in. And thank you for the follow earlier. Behind the scenes. Thank you for all the flowers, Neko. Let's see. Welcome again, Puddin, Night Zoomer 1. Old Man Windbreaker, and everybody else got it through. Okay, so I tried this a little bit last week after the Ostrava speedrunning segment, but I didn't get very far, and I rage quit because the game was massively difficult. So we're gonna try to make up for that tonight. We're gonna do, we're gonna see if we can try again. We're gonna come back stronger, bigger, better, stronger, and we're gonna redeem ourselves for the failures of the past. Why fall down 7 times when you can get up 8?
Being alive. I'm in tremendous
joy.
I'm in tremendous pain too. I mean, lovely joy. Thank you for the boogie love bomb. Okay, so yeah, I'm not gonna use enhancements, and you're doing the PS1 version. This is that new anniversary edition that they put out. At this point, it would have been like 2 weeks ago. So yeah, most video game collections, ROM collections these days, they have like different games. So you would expect like Rayman 1, 2, and Rayman 3, and maybe some of the handheld games. Ubisoft's great idea of a Rayman collection is just like 5 versions of the same game. But this did come from an era. I almost dropped my controller. This did come from an era where games would have multiple versions, but all of them would be kind of different in their own weird, special kind of way. So we may find some worth in going through every version of Rayman 1. I'm gonna be like those YouTubers who put up videos like, I played every version of Super Mario Brothers, but with Rayman. All right, yeah, let's do it. Oh my God, wait, is this gonna put me back at my save? I actually want to just do the whole thing over. Take me back. Take me back. Take me back. Take me home. Thank you for the hype train, guys. 2 subs and 5 bits. Whoa! We're gonna pretend like that last stream didn't even happen. Let's pretend this is the first Rayman stream. But here we have this guy.
Hi, folks. You wanna know what's going on? Let me tell you the story of Rayman. In Rayman's world, nature and
Don't you just love the crunchy cutscene here?
The great Protoon.
If this was a real remaster, they probably would have AI upscaled it.
Balance in the world. Sorry, folks. This apparently can't last.
You never saw this intro? It's not in every version. The Jaguar version doesn't have it. I do like the art style though. See, that was Battilla the Fairy before they like made her into a whore in Origins. Hey, Golem.
Lose their natural stability and scatter all over the world. Troublesome, isn't it? And untidy too. In this now unbalanced world, strange phenomena begin to occur. Freaks and hostile characters appear.
I'm the hostile character. I'm gonna be hostile in a few hours playing this shit. I mean, I love Rayman.
Definitely need a hero to save them now. Don't you think? Rayman to the rescue!
But what makes our hero Rayman so different from the other Ray people of his world that only exist in this game? Who can say?
Bring back the great Protoon from its mysterious kidnapper.
Hey, Fraser-san. It's very Euro-coded. I agree. I can't explain why, but it does. You can smell the Frenchiness in the air. Eurojank just has it's got a certain, they have a phrase for it. I say it sometimes. Je ne sais quoi. You think Mr. Dark would be the main villain for Rayman, but nope. Even Razorbeard appeared more than him, TBH. I mean, he's kind of generic. We don't even know what he looks like. For all we know, he's probably just the Tips fedora and the cloak. There's not even a body to him. All right, we're gonna try this again. We're gonna come back stronger. We're not even gonna erase it. We're gonna erase it. This file that was not a segment of a stream ever. This is the first time playing. We're trying it again. This time we're gonna do. See, I did Din last time. We're gonna do Dig. I love how it sends you to the options before you start the game. Like, what game does that? It's very, very 1995 coded. Like, the devs knew you would want to change some of the options. People saying the one Space Lady fight being super hard? Space Lady. Is that coming up? I have never gotten beyond the forest area. Alright. Why did I do that? I did that the first time I played too, which it's not this time. But we're gonna pretend like this is the first time. So I can't even punch yet. I can do the little tongue thing though. Don't think too hard about that. Alright, first of many lives to lose. Bomberman Tower Valentine's Day event stream that win? Hey Starman, I didn't know they were doing that. Is that already going on? I still gotta run through the remaining games in the Super Bomberman collection. Like, I did Super 1 and 2. I did them twice, but I haven't... I didn't finish 3. I haven't even touched 4 or 5 yet. Alright, I got the 1-up. But things are all going downhill from here. Okay, until the 25th. I've had a rough track record with Valentine's Day events this month. I actually missed the Kirby Valentine's Day event, even though I know I had so long to do it, but I just couldn't get around to it. Yeah, so I don't have those funny heart antenna things. And I know Animal Crossing doesn't really have an event, but I didn't clock in for the hot chocolate from Brewster. Shameful. I couldn't deepen my relationship with the fucking pigeon. Anyway, I expect a lot of bonus L's tonight. Now, see, we did that the first try, but it's I am telling you, we're gonna start losing lives soon. Like right here. Right there. How was I supposed to know what was below me? Now, that was obviously... I was setting that up. That was on purpose. Hey, Dragon Slayer. Oh, shit. This game made me rage quit. It's fucking brutal. Also, howdy dingus. Hey, Dragon Slayer. Alright, first checkpoint. I'll come to truly appreciate these only later on. Hey, Chris Phoenix. Oh god, I can't felt you. When do I get the punch power? That's coming up, right? I shouldn't even bother with the Electoons. I'm not gonna be able to get all of them on the first go. You gotta, like, replay the levels and shit with your powers that you get later on. Yeah, like, look, we're not getting that right now. Thank you, Lizzie, for the 5 bits. Also, hello, bro. Hope you're going to have tons of fun with this game. It was my childhood. So good. Extremely tough as nails, but a lot of fun. So I've heard. This is not one that I had as a kid. GPM. Thank you, GPM, for the raid as we run Rayman back. Welcome in. I owned the GBA port of this as a kid. My condolences. Like as a teen, I talk about it. Like as a teen, I got the N64 for my cousin for like $20, and then I got Rayman 2, but I didn't have the controller pack and never got a controller pack, so I could never save it. Now this is true, since I didn't have earlier versions of this game. They changed the soundtrack in this release. Ubisoft fucked it up again. What a shock. Green Origins are good. I played Origins and Legends. At this point, the only one I will have not played, but I've seen, is 3. Let me give a GPM shout out. I did do Rayman 2 recently. I made up for, you know, teen mean never beating it. A very good game. Let's get a GPM shout out. Dude, this is a good track. Xenoblade X Switch 2 60 FPS playthrough win dingus. I already played through it.
apart from Dax, you've missed a couple of chances tonight, but I'm not gonna lie. You might have actually not lost you the game, but I could be.
I played through it on the Switch, the Switch 1 version. Finally, Xenoblade X in full 60 FPS 4K. It only took 12 years and $5. I could check it out. I never checked out the Pikmin 4 update. They gave a free update to Pikmin 4. I never took a look at it, even though it did a full playthrough of that. You had trouble with the final boss, didn't you? I know I did. Fuck that fight. Yeah, I did. Oh, if you did. Oh. Really? You didn't see me finish it? Yeah, yes. To answer your question, yes, there was much seething to be had with the final boss of Rayman 2. For me, it was just bonking my head all over the place. And, what was it? Oh, the tracking missiles. The boss, Razorbeard, would launch tracking missiles, and they were pretty tough to dodge. And, and the Rising Lava, tracking missiles, and fucky missile controls, not a fan. Oh, Xenoblade X? Oh, Xenoblade X, do my memory shit. But the Rayman fight, Rayman 2 fight sucked as well. Xenoblade X, did I have trouble with it? I think, I had to do it twice? You mean, after Chapter 13, right? The new shit they added? I think I had to do it twice. Oh my god, the plum physics. Wait, there's a one-up right here. Thank you, Glizzy, for the 5-bit cheer. Sadly, they did not because because they wanted it to. It's because the original composer's game passed away. The music is in licensing hell, so the producer tried to do a tribute, and the OG soundtrack to the best of his ability. Some of these tracks sound okay, but I feel like if I had grown so accustomed to the original soundtrack, perhaps I would be a little bit more bitter. Hey, Anne. Yeah, I'm back in Rayman Hell. I'm gonna give it my best shot. I'm not gonna see Van. I'm not gonna spurg out. We're just gonna try our best. I've already died once, but it was because I took a leap of faith, and the leap of faith didn't go so well. I downloaded the MS-DOS version for this game when I heard the PS1 version is like missing like 80% of the music. You had one job, Ubisoft. There will be rage. I was looking up the how long to beat. That shit said 10 hours, and I'm like, really? I feel like I'm gonna need every one of those. No! It's already starting. Streamer's best friend, that? Yeah, oh yeah, the extra lives, huh? I don't have any enhancements. This version does add enhancements. I don't have any of them turned on, for better or worse. Oh no, the hunters. No, you can't punch while crawling? I had to learn that the hard way. I'm gonna have to aim this stuff. Whoa, no. Why did they just spawn off screen? Who allowed that? Who thought that was okay? Shit. They spawned again off screen. Oh. Look at him. Why did they spawn like that? Okay, we got one more. Oh my god, how did that work? What was Mr. Ansel thinking? Like, honestly? Oh, yeah, something, oh, a free one-up. Yeah, let's just spawn a gazillion enemies, that's cool. I see that, there's a little bonus down there. The funny green dudes. Yeah, little explorers. Okay, I think this one was the, yeah, it's this one. I hear, you talk about Resident Evil 9, I hear it leaked. You better watch out. Spoilers already available. Alright, short hop. You have to short hop, I remember. No! We're already doing it where we gotta pay this guy to re-enter bonus levels. I saw some leaks, but without the context, it means nothing to me. Seems like a very safe return to the form title after they experimented with 7 and 8. You guys said, you didn't like the first-person modes of 7 and 8? Outside of VR, I heard this 7 VR got a lot of high praise. We're bringing third-person mode back from the remakes for the next mainline title, except we also can't commit to it, so we're bringing first-person mode back because we don't want to disenfranchise the people who liked 7 and 8. You'll play RE9 in first person. I would think playing in third person would be the way to go. Did they say what did they develop the game in? Like what was when they were making the game, what was the camera perspective that they had in mind? What was the developer's intent? No, Phil always told me, go with the developer intent, whatever the cursor defaults to. First person for Grace? Grace in first person, Leon in third? Then when I can record it, Grace in third and Leon in first. Oh, so do you like do both of them, but in both perspectives? We made it! Anguish Lagoon. They already knew they were causing heartache as early as level 2, buddy. The player now understands. The player has learned a new mechanic. The player knows. Oh, so you gotta backtrack for the little purple lum. I recognize those from Rayman 2. Wow, I rescued them and then I killed them. That was very nice of me. Seems like it would be shitty. His segments seem very much like Resident Evil 4. It might suck, but could lead to hilarious moments. Now you're obviously gonna make the RE9. This is how you don't play, right, Dragon Slayer? They're gonna pull you just when you thought you were out of the business, they pull you back in. Wait, I think we got everything there. There's so much I'm not able to get. I'm not gonna stress out over it. Don't stress out over 100%. I know this motherfucker is missing like 10 abilities that I don't yet have. Like I can't hover. I can't do the swinging thing. I'm not able to swing, so I won't stress. I will keep my nirvana in check. Oh, okay. I did not keep my nirvana in check. I missed that last time too. Hey Toper, 4 a.m. watch streak killer. Nice try, Dingle. It was 4 a.m. for you, brother. It was 9 a.m. for me. Don't worry about it if you missed the Fire Emblem stream. I got a duck. As I said earlier, the Fire Emblem stream was a disaster stream. I crashed out massively. And we spent way too long on one chapter that was ultimately not beaten. Alright, this guy's our friend now. Nintendo games and horror games are what I can enjoy the guy playing. I hate watching him play RPG. Shit is so dull. I was playing Dragon Quest earlier. Got no idea what happened. See, look, we're pals now. We're buds. I bet this happens with every boss. I bet he befriends every boss. Oh, this part. Damn, it just tosses you right into it. This didn't happen in Origins. Origins didn't toss you right into the mosquito segment. Oh. You know, in Origins, the mosquito can shoot out of his nose. Why can't we do that here? Oh no. Oh no. Why can't I punch the bullets? Alright. Calm down. I'm not ready. It's like it's fast, but not really that fast. It's like the illusion of speed. Okay, now we're actually going fast. Big ups to Strava. Welcome to Strava. I saw you earlier doing your speed runs. Alright, now we can what do we learn next? The hover? Is it the hover? I forgot. Oh, the power to hang. Yeah, get me the rope. I'm gonna need that. I'm gonna need that after I'm done playing this. The power to hang off ledges. Why do you have to learn how to hang off a ledge? Mario didn't have to do that in Mario 64. Banjo had to do that. But that's because, you know, Banjo needed that. Alright, we actually made it. I already made it to Bandland. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Band World. Let's save. Let's save. We're gonna save. Oh, but this is the Tarzan level. Tarzan. So like, yeah, can we talk about like again? Rayman 1 is the only Rayman game with multiple Ray people. There's your answer. Praise that, son. Tarzan gives Rayman a magic seed. Press the action button to use the seed. So the circle button that you would normally use the circle button to make the funny face. Now it plants the seed. I don't think this is available for every level. Just this level, this level with the guy in it. But who is that guy? Why is he just a palette swap with Rayman? This proves that the Rayman, like the Rays are a species. A species of Rays. No, is that? It's a fucking. Of course it blocks your way. That was so close. The kill line is kind of forgiving a little bit. Like, I really feel like I should have died there. But Golem, you said he had the GBA version? That's in this collection as one of the 5 versions. I took a look at it. It's the same shit, but everything is zoomed in. Remember Sonic 1 on GBA? Fuck, I forgot. I forgot they do that. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Why would you do that? I literally... I had that happen. I fell for the same trick again. But yes, it's like Sonic 1 GB where it's super zoomed in. Why would you play it that way? Now, I know you didn't know any better. You were just a zoomer. A little zoomer zygote. But what were they fucking thinking? You know? The deep Rayman lore. The Ray people. Ray the man versus Ray the idea. Why can't you punch while you're crawling? Why can't Rayman punch crawl? Why can't he crawl punch? I have to really ask the Frenchies what were they actually thinking? Like, why would you have enemies that are that small? Did no one test this shit? Hey Pim Pam, how you doing, niggas? I'm doing great, thank you for asking. We're doing a Rayman 30th anniversary fuck you edition. I did not mean to do that. Respawn. Yeah, welcome in Pim Pam. Are these not gonna respawn? Please respawn. Now guys, why respawn the enemies? I didn't mean that when I said respawn. Okay, there actually wasn't anything for me. Omelette au fromage. Alright, I didn't mean to send it over there. Can we respawn that? No? But this time I actually need to do it. I gotta felt those enemies. Why does this level have a ceiling? The other levels didn't have a ceiling. Okay, one respawn. Surely it's based on like how far Rayman has walked away from a certain position before you respawn the enemies. Something like that, I imagine. Ooh, no. Damn it. Are you kidding? How would you get a... Oh, the plum up there. I forgot. It was blending in with the purple plants. Okay, now I gotta cozily, comfortably punch that. I can't describe what's so specifically finicky about this game. Perhaps it's the size of the individual sprites, despite the demand for such precision platforming. Does that make sense? You know, the game was originally developed for the Atari Jaguar, but somehow the PlayStation 1 version came out first, and beat it by a couple of days. But it was intended to be a Jaguar game. Not from the start, though. It started development on the SNES. Which, the prototype was included here. This game is Omelette de Fromage. Dingus is finished Bound by Flame today on the highest difficulty. It was some gay ops. I wanted to drop the difficulty because it was Sheep Bagoon said it's like Dark Souls, so I played the game, showed him the game isn't like Dark Souls, and now I will never play Eurojink on the hardest difficulty again. Suck it, Goon! Well, I don't know if Goon is here to defend himself. He probably came with the raid, so maybe he could if he was still awake. Wait, so you said it's a Eurojink Dark Souls ripoff? I think I saw you play a teensy bit of that. Oh, look! The thing. Can we talk about how that cage didn't spawn until I did that part? Literally hiding secrets from the player. Oh, no, 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 no. Can we respawn that? The Jaguar Mini? Are there even enough games to put on the Jaguar Mini to make it a worthwhile purchase? Are there even 20 worthwhile Jaguar games? Oh, I missed that bonus. It led to another bonus level. The swinging, I think it was a swinging plums bonus. It's fine. It doesn't matter if I miss something. It doesn't matter, Xian. I don't have all the powers yet. How are we gonna do 100%ing when so much of the collectibles are gated off by powers that I don't yet have? Get it? Oh, there's one more level. It's like 4 levels per world. Mosquito's Nest. I guess this could be the boss. I never said this would be a we're gonna do it all in one stream playthrough. You know, that how long the beat thing said 10 hours. But the 100% long plays on YouTube say 3 hours. But look, that's people who have no life to game, and they know all the secrets, and they don't have to have game facts pulled up to the side on the other tab, which I don't have, by the way. And people are gonna say, "Oh, Dingus, you're lying. You do have it pulled up." You'll see. You'll see in the poor gameplay that there are no cheats being used. Even though GPM would agree that it would behoove me to do so. No. Was that like the second death? 100% requirement was the reason I rage quitted this game? Wait, requirement? You need 100% to face Mr. Dark. Is that what you're saying? Literally one anti-tune. 1 millimeter tall. Can't fuck with them. It is? Oh, wow. I didn't know that. I mean, that would be the only thing that would be considered for 100%, right? The tings don't do anything but get used for bonuses. It's not like there's a finite amount of tings per level. And then the only thing you get from the bonuses are the extra lives, so I don't think they're counted for 100% either. Do I just pop off, right? Oh, okay. Oh. So the only thing you would actually need are the Electoons. So again, that's easier said than done. Oh, that's the only thing you need. 10 hours later in the playthrough, I'm fucking spurred out. Oh my god, where's the fucking Electoons at? Hello, Kai_Aster. Look, it's Kai. It's Kai. Guys, point. Guys, it's Kai. Kai, look, Kai's here. And he says, Dingus, I bought everything to make a cheesy style pasta, but I forgot the macaroni. All I have is penne. Are you saying you like a nice penne? It's not helping you beat the allegations, Kai. Yeah, penne is a pasta. It'd be one of those congrats you beat the game, but you didn't collect all of the items, get the secret ending type of games. In this case, I mean, from how Dragon Slayer says it, it's not like you didn't get the secret ending. You don't get the actual ending. It's like when you beat a game on easy, and the game says, "Oh, congratulations, but you should have beat it on hard. Try a hard time next time." Or you played on easy and you don't even beat the game. It stops you playing mid playthrough and says, "Okay, that's all of the easy mode. Try again on hard." It's not mac and cheese. Oh, it's not penne and cheese. It's mac and cheese. It'll be penne and cheese when you're done with it.
There we go.
Look at our heroes.
All according to plan?
Look at them.
Look at them, they're all roasting.
They're playing my favorite AAA swap.
I didn't expect the jerry can to bounce off the ground and smash the window. Oh jeez. Oh jeez, run!
Uh-oh.
It's fine.
Uh-oh.
It's
you have
fine.
to plan for these things.
Guys, Kai told me he is an old boomer, but he has an announcement to make. Kai is having a massive 24-hour stream this Saturday! 24-hour Kai_Aster stream. We can finally see Kai stream at Dingus-style hours. This rarely happens. If you want to see that and you can talk to him about Phil's stuff too. You can go over there and talk about detractor stuff, and he'll get it, and he'll be able to talk about it with you while playing video games. If you want this and so much more, you can click his name and click the heart and follow right now if you haven't already done so. Is that Dead Island 2? It's a good game but needed vehicles? A game like that, I saw you guys play it. I kind of just assumed vehicles were already in the game, given the kind of structure it had. There were no vehicles? You're driving around LA. Like, you're in LA, you should be driving around. I just assumed vehicles were in it. I just never saw you guys drive any. I was like, oh, okay, I guess... Thinking about it now, I'm like, oh, well, I guess I just thought that vehicles were in the game, but I just never saw you guys drive any. What a missed opportunity, man. What's up here? Nothing? Okay. I have to aggressively check every nook and cranny. You never know where Mr. Ubisoft could have hidden something. John Rayman over here. Okay, yeah, this just led to a bonus. And the detractor stuff is after midnight. Yeah, while you're eating and on BRB. Oh wait, no, this is the one that made me crash out. Okay, here's how we can still win. You have to time it. Kai said he was gonna do karaoke. He's trying to gas me into doing karaoke. It's never gonna happen. Alright, we might have to talk to this guy again. Oh no, I only have... No! Why did I do that? I'm broke. I'm broke. Oh well, it was just an extra life. I'm kind of coping because I need all the extra lives I can get. Wow, this is just... Why? I can see why there's so many slopes, but wouldn't it just be easier to make it so he could punch while he's crawling? It's like the equivalent of Metroid. Why can't Metroid crawl, but for Rayman? Why can't Rayman punch crawl? I don't know why. When I was growing up, Rayman always reminded me of a giraffe. He's very giraffe-coded. This is weird given the eggplant-shaped body and the clearly visible hands and feet. But I don't know, he always... There's something about the face and the little hair antenna. No, I looked at him, I couldn't help but see the Toys R Us Jeffrey giraffe. Secret? I do not see a secret. By the way, you like this setup here with the enemies? Why is this platform here? I won't even do one for Cobes. Me and Ann did Crazy Train. Yeah, I remember Ann doing karaoke. I don't know, I said my piece about Cobes when he left us, when he left our world, but I didn't want to feel like... I don't know, I said my piece, but it's like I didn't do content coverage of him, so I didn't want to make it look like, oh my god, I'm like the Cobes' strongest soldier here to tell you about his life and how the trolls fucked him up and, like, give you, like, the history, like I fucking covered him on a daily because I didn't. I kind of said my piece, like, oh yeah, that's very fucked up. Fuck anyone who gave him Duster. He was a comfort cow that did nothing wrong. Our prince taking it from us too soon. But I didn't want to act as though he was my entire life. I gotta punch the plum over here, don't I? I don't believe I got past this one, right? Or... No? Oh, never mind. We are officially past the part where I crashed out in the game. Was I supposed to... Damn it, I was. Can I... Does that come back? Can you... That doesn't lead to a secret. Oh no. Why does he hiccup every time he gets hit? Why, wait, why give HP after the goal? Oh, the level keeps going. That's great, actually. Wait, what about up here? Anything? Nothing. No. Oh yeah, one of these, right? It's like the Crash Bandicoot 1 slippery climb level with the birds that move horizontally. Yeah, very cool. This is fucking level 4. We're having to do jumps like this now. Isn't how you get your sick kicks, Ubisoft? You know, people say Ubisoft used to put good games. This is one of those games that they were thinking about. It's like how people, when they talk about Gex 1, and they put up footage of Gex 1, it's like, Pablo, Jamie, roll the Gex 1 footage. It's always the graveyard level. Tevin's the only person who got past the first world in that game. Once I get to Gex, I'll be the second person to get past World 1. Alright, see, we just had to time it. Yeah, sure, this shit looks weird. You never played Rayman? You're not a Rayman connoisseur? No!
Hey, Carl.
Hey, Carl.
I love you too.
How was the player supposed to know that would happen, Carl? Oh my god, all the lives are gonna go here. You didn't like the design as a kid? You saw gameplay of it as a kid, or you mean like you just looked at the cover at a Blockbuster or something? No, I was doing so good. 2 lives into the gutter out of nowhere. Let me at least get that. Are there like tiers to your fist power-ups? Is it just golden fist? Because sometimes I see like a golden fist with like a blue orb around it. I don't know what that means. Maybe I should have read the manual. It's like, oh yeah, that glowing. What's the glowing fist with the blue orb? Is that +1 in punching power? All right. No. I'm in my happy place. I'm in my happy place. You like how like that anti-tune is like so beautifully positioned to knock you off as soon as you get up. Yeah, epitome of great game design here. I love Ubisoft. I always did actually. I never disliked them. I want to say I missed the secret with those red leaves, the first one. If I tilted it to the left, it looked like something was there. It might be my schizophrenia again. Many such cases. You want to know why people only see the first world of Gex all the time? Because that's most of the game. No, say it isn't so. Don't tell me there's like 20 horror levels and then like 2 Chinese levels. What is that up there? Don't I want that? But wait, if I drop down to get that, I'm gonna have to hope I land on the plum. I'm gonna say that's not worth it. Oh! Can we not, like, it's so early on to be doing platforming. Like, this is like Final World platforming. How was I supposed to get a plum over there? Now, wait a minute. The only plum was the swinging one. Okay. Hey, John XP, thank you for the 95 stream streak. No, 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 no. Why do we have slopes in the game? I know why. So you can punch the little blue guys, but why? You can't punch the red thing? Oh, well, you can punch the red thing. That's the problem. Oh, buddy. I don't know how I did that. Oh, we were so close to losing a life. Get me out. No, it is... Look, what? I don't want to hear any of this baby game stuff. No! Oh! I heard this was these soundtrack remixes were done by the Origins guy. I hear that Origins kind of twang, yang, yang, yang. No, 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 no. This has that Virtual Boy Wario Land issue where I can't tell what I can jump on and what I can't. Look at, you know, did you see how tiny that was? But we have this segment giving off the illusion of speed. Like, you are supposed to get along, you're supposed to mosey along, but you're not really pressed to go fast just yet. I don't know if the hitbox disables after it hits the ground or not. This is a real ding-dong-die music, though. I don't want a chance dropping down and getting that. Anything else? What if we go over here? Anything? Do we hear this track again? I was gonna say, the track seems pretty lengthy for something that you're only gonna hear once. What if I drop down? Oh no, it just replayed. What if we go down? I don't think there's anything down there. I give up. Hey, Makoto _simp. Stream should have been broken a while ago with some of these streams. It's still going? I thought that was the finale. Sorry. Stream should have been broken a while ago with some of these streams starting after midnight, only to save it by watching the VOD. I dislike how you can save the streak by watching the VOD. It was better before everybody got to watch streaks. But at the end of the day, does it really matter that much, guys? The answer is yes, actually. It matters a hell of a lot to me. Alright, this kind of has that croc issue where the levels are segmented and you don't really know when a level is over, unlike, say, Mario, you know, Mario 1, Mario 3, Mario World. Clearly defined when the levels have endings. Rayman 1, Croc 1, how are you supposed to know when the levels end? Yep, you don't. The levels are over when Ubisoft decides they're over. Why did I do that? My lives! Maybe asking yourself, Dingus, why even chance it? Really? Oh, that's like, what, 6 lives that should not have been lost, but were lost? I'm very embarrassed. Are you supposed to navigate this? Like, what the hell? What do you mean? What do you mean? What? You can't fall onto the plum? I guess the flower platform and the plum exists on a separate plane of existence. It's fine. I didn't know that. Like now I know that. I didn't know that before. I know that now. Okay, there was no secret over here. Contrary to what I assumed. Oh. Oh, that's why it's there. Can I get that to respawn? No. Okay, there it is. No! Shit. I did not account for that last fish. I had the right idea. Pancakes for negging on plane. He got bullied into playing Chapter 5 of Resi 6. I saw you were playing with Saw. Is it like drop in, drop out co-op then? Has to be if you're literally right here, right now. Okay, so it doesn't go past here. What? Why? Oh no! You need to carry the fruit beyond even that point. Oh my god! No, I understand. Why? No, I understand, and I don't like it. Why would you? Why would you allow that? Okay. Where's my thing? I lost way too many lives to that level. I'm gonna do life optimization. We're playing Rayman like Fire Emblem. Now, to be fair, I lost a lot of lives. Entered that. Look at the save file. I entered with 13, left with 4. No, that's not right. The player now understands intuitively all of the level's secrets and mechanics. The player knows. The player now understands. Alright, got that one. Alright, little difficult part right there. Well, I kind of want to jump on the plum first. Thank you for respawning it quickly. Or not. Hey, Biscuit Bun Cream. Welcome in. Alright, let's get another extra life. You're not gonna get at me. You know there's no such thing as crouch punching. Maybe I have to learn that ability first. That's one of the mythical abilities that Rayman will learn. Yes! Yes, I'm giving you new power, Rayman. You can now punch while crouching. I fell too far down. I'm not gonna make it. Punch and then crouch? You played this game before? You're teaching me some techniques here? This fucking dingus, he doesn't know about the legendary crouch punch? The altered angle crouch punch? Alright, short hop, short hop, short hop. Oh, I got it! Oh, I thought it was gonna be an L. Let's see, you said punch and then crouch. Why won't they just let me do it the way I want to do it? Oh, on the plum. I'm just saying, like, surely you can at least acquiesce and agree with me that it is very silly to give him the ability to crouch and not give him the ability to attack while he is crouching. What game does that? Even Mario 64, you can crouch and do the breakdance kick. Do I want to drop? Okay, if I do it... Alright, yeah. That's... I gotta be honest, I was looking at chat while the fairy was explaining, because I'm like, I already saw this cutscene last time. This part, though, like, what the... Guy kinda looks like Mr. Potato Head. Oh, fuck. I was about to say, oh, this definitely makes this part easier. So much for that. And you gotta spawn this guy back? Alright, now this guy's gonna spam enemies. What if I stay on it? No! I thought, maybe it would carry you to a secret area. No! I just wanted to test it. I just wanted to experiment. Like, why is that there? Why does it take you so far upward? I was experimenting. Joke's on you, idiot. I played you for a fool. I was actually experimenting on my audience. I see them as cattle to be manipulated emotionally. Did I get the... Okay, I did. Oh, that was too close. Shit. I could have just said that at the start. You gotta hit that one from an odd angle. Seems to be more consistent when you're doing the ducking, though, which is probably what they want you to do with him. I will accept that. I will accept the hit from that. Get me out. I still don't understand why he just openly admitted to just toying with his audience. Very weird thing to admit. He just opens them up like little frogs. The little frogs. He puts on a table, the cold table in the cold laboratory, and he just experiments on them. We do a little experimenting, that's all. You don't get it, Anne. It was an epic ode to the trolls, because his viewership wants to be toyed with. Get it? The ESP has no respect. Howard. Hello, Howard. 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 We were never friends, Howard. Hello, Howard. Which, I would say that only goes to further prove Howard's point. Oh, we were never friends. Okay, well, that's kind of proves what Howard just said. It's like, oh, it's like you have no respect. So little respect that you never saw Howard as a friend despite everything that you did with him. And, like, who's to say whether he was even telling the truth when he said that anyway? Probably just sour grapes, very petty. Probably did see Howard as a friend back then. Like, obviously, dude was fucking in his late 20s. They were his dude bros. Like, of course. Are you kidding me? Of course he saw them as friends. They had a little heart-to-heart friendship breakup and he couldn't handle it. You know, many such cases. Or you could go with the alternative theory that he was always a sociopath and really didn't see them as friends. But I do think, you know, if you go the realistic route and see how emotional he is, like, not only is he emotionally manipulative, but he's also emotional himself. You know, he's always like when you glaze him up, it doesn't take too long before he starts, you know, getting clingy, telling you about his personal stuff and shit. I mean, just look at the Triple P DMs. I see it more as a case of he opened himself up and then his heart was broken. Definitely saw Howard as a friend, or as closest to a friend that he could have. I think he did see him as a friend. You know, he was younger, dude bros. He wasn't who he was today. Things were simpler back then. I can accept that, you know, they saw each other as friends. I kind of want to start over now. Can I start over one more time? I said to myself that we weren't going to do it all in one stream. But sometimes, what's that saying? It's like Occam's razor. The simplest explanation is oftentimes the explanation. He was younger. He didn't think things like he did today. It was a simpler world. Probably did see Howard as a friend, but when his heart got broken, okay, it's like, oh, well, let me just Let me just retroactively say we never were friends because you were mean to me, so I'm gonna be mean to you. I was the king snake, don't you know? I was toying with you the whole time you thought you were toying with me. But Howard wasn't toying with you. He also saw you as a friend. Ah! Phil sees people as friends that you he sees friends as people you just hang out with and nothing more. He just sees things as simple as that. I think he felt hurt by that video, so he hurt them back. Or he hurt them as much as he thought that he could have. One more time? That's the start of the level. One more time? The logic of him seeing him as a friend is because the DSP saw him as useful. Village's Manga Howard took that Super Turbo Arcade PCB. We could have made so much money off of that, you fucking idiot. You know how much that would have been worth now? $2. Well, hang out with at a bar? Dude, that's so gay. Like, you're so weird. Oh my god, like, that's so weird? Like, why would you say that? Like, oh my god, you're so weird? Yeah, there's nothing wrong with being in a hotel room with another grown man while you comment on his feet. Tevin pulled up his old closet clean-out videos. We're talking like 2000 whatever closet cleaning videos. Man, he had everything, dude. What a fucking spoiled kid. I would have laughed my ass off if he pulled out the original Virtual Boy. Oh my god, what a piece of garbage. Who the fuck would buy this? I did some research, and Blockbuster was selling Virtual Boys for 50 bucks in 1996. So imagine he had an original Virtual Boy, but bought it for 50 bucks in 1996, and then he buys the new one for $50 more in the current day, current era. That'd be funny, like he spent more on the new one than the original Virtual Boy way back in 96. No, because by then, when they were going on clearance. Hey, Kamui. You'd be hard-pressed to find something he didn't have. He had Neo Geo, right? One of the 10 Americans in this country with Neo Geo. The giant-ass cartridges. Welcome, Ikamui. I am giving Rayman 1 another shot. Long Play Archive says the game is 3 hours long if you know what you're doing. How Long to Beat disagrees. They say the game is 10 hours long if you go for everything. Of course, everything in this case, you know, extra lives are infinite. The little blue orbs are infinite. So really, we're just saying, get all the pink dudes. But this is a hell game for sure. Everyone who's in the chat saying they played it is reliving core memories watching me fall in the water. I would like to say, though, all of my deaths so far have been due to falling in the water. None have been from enemies. Other than like an enemy pushing me in the water. Do we even count that? TBH. Alright, this time we get the bonus in one go. Then we get the 14 lives back. I did not know he bought the Ouya. That was a Tevin segment for me. I didn't know he had the Ouya. Who do you know that bought the Ouya? The best Ouya video isn't even Crobcat's video. It's a video of the backer who got it and then forgot he backed it, the fat guy. He's like, wow, this is great. Another HDMI cord. Like I don't already have a dozen of those. It was nice of them to include batteries. That was pretty nice of them. Let me run that back. I think I got the tings for it. Yep. Oh yeah, that wasn't the first time. Hardy har. The problem is the positioning of the blue Ting over this next swinging one. It's like, how are you supposed to get it, you guys? Oh man, that was one off right there. It seems like they give you just enough time to make one mistake. At least if you start moving on fight anyway. It's very surprising he never got any of the mini consoles besides the Sega Genesis Mini. And I believe, I did not know this, I heard this on another Tevin restream. Someone paid to have that sent to him, right? Like either it was gifted or they gave him the money specifically for it. I thought he just bought that on his own free will. You think he would have bought more of those? Because like those were hot in 2016. That was the pre-Cat era. It was gifted, yeah, gifted. Deluck is felted. Got more in Dragon Quest than this wasted stream. Man, he was so hyped for it too. I completely forgot he was even playing that until you read that out to me. But welcome in, Red Animator. I'm playing the hardest PlayStation 1 game ever in the history of existence, and it looks exactly like this. I am entering the wondrous world of Rayman. You think he would have at least got like the NES or the SNES Mini? I'm just surprised that he never did. Oh no! I keep thinking there's a secret over here. I'm not even punching the gun. Knock him away. The only deadlock I care about is Ratchet Deadlock. That's a good game though. That is very good. It's underrated. Underrated Ratchet & Clank game. Oh, no. Aren't you supposed to spit one out on your own? Respawn. I'm doing RNG spawn manipulation. Ratchet & Clank Deadcock? No, that's not what it's called. Okay, you had to punch it on the lips. Alright, get me out. We're getting better, we're learning. This is how kids did it in 19-4. They didn't have save states, they didn't have rewind. All they had was PlayStation 1 in the dream. I don't like this though. The cage only phased into existence because I went up here at the start of the level. Like if you didn't do that, you wouldn't know. That's the stuff they make you buy the guide for. Very dishonest gameplay. That was dishonest too. So yeah, there goes all my tings. I think I was close to an extra life too. I think Deadlocked was so lame. I refused to buy the game. Then I fucked with it a year back. I bought it, absolutely loved it. I think they were absolutely chasing the Halo trend with Ratchet Deadlocked. But it was like the early 2000s. Not like mid 2000s. I'm not saying mid because it sucked either. But everyone was kind of just being edgy for the sake of being edgy. Like, look at fucking Jack and Daxter. What became of that series? Feel about to wage quit Deadlocked right now. Whoa! Oh my lord. You're still at this part? Nah, I restarted. I'm gonna restart again. It's a kid's game? Yeah, you want the stream to be over in 20 minutes, Carl? Because it's a kid's game? Get it? The more I fail, the more gameplay there is. Duh! I know, Mr. Dark, buddy, you're gonna be looking at those binoculars for a while. Jak 2 was the best game in the series. Another hot take, PSP Jak game was actually kind of cool. Daxter or The Lost Frontier? Playing The Lost Frontier was kind of fun because the lead developer showed up and he was super chill and he gave us permission to shit on the game. But I really enjoyed Daxter. Daxter had that Daxter had like the right mix of Jak 1 and Jak 2 in terms of tone. Oh wow, that punch went far. Once we finish this level, guys, we'll finally be free. That's also a speedrun tactic, I bet. Alright, yeah, no, spawn that in again. Ratchet and Clank truly yoinked Jak and Daxter's spotlight. They ended up being the series in the end to get more games. I keep messing this up. Do these people play this game? Hell no. No one even told them it came out. Or no, I think one person did. But he was like, oh, cool. Whatever, who cares? Wow. You know you can play that on a browser, right? I never want to hear him talk about emulatable browser games ever again if he doesn't actually play them. You know, you can emulate this on a browser, right? Okay, so why don't you do that for a stream? You know, these are all playable on a browser. Get it? You don't need the headset. We can play this later. We can play the Virtual Boy games later if you guys want. If you guys would like that. Literally never does it. We can play it on the browser. I can show you the games. I was hanging out in a non-detractor stream, and word of Phil's Virtual Boy stuff got around, and the streamer had brought it up. It's like, hey, did you guys see that Phil? Did you guys see Darkside Phil try the Virtual Boy? Oh my god, it was so funny. He was crashing out. And I was like, yeah, everyone's talking about it. He called Reddit retards. I was close. Dark side Phil the lol cow. I mean, you remember the call, right, Carl? He admitted it. You and me, Wings, we're lol cows. Like we don't want to be, but we are. Except he said it in that ASMR Phil voice. Wings, we're lol cows. Like we are. We're lol cows, you and I. You're just like me, for real, for real. I'm sorry, baby. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, baby. Was he really laying next to Ket? Or was he in the office? Oh, I got an extra life. I got 2 extra lives? Whoa, buddy. But now I don't have enough tings to try again. I think he was in the office. You know why I think this, Carl? Because it's the nicer interpretation. I said it when I listened to it, but like if we accept Phil's story, it makes him look worse because he's like fucking talking on the phone next to his wife and she's trying to sleep because she's got to work at the Lucky Jeans store in the morning. Like you're next to her fucking babbling your fucking mouth off. Like what the fuck? Now that's more dishonest and mean and disrespectful to your loving partner than just going to another room. And like it's another grown man? I guess it's not another woman, but still, it's like, he's gay! The way he says, uh-oh, like, that tells me, brother, you're in another room, and she opened a door, and you got scared. Like, you got caught with your hand down your fucking pants, and like, mama opened the door on you. Get it? Which is probably something that happened to him growing up. Maybe. He's always about jerking it. I'd say this is the best run so far, 15 lives. You can check and it's a wingo. I don't know how anyone unironically enjoys his streams. Who wants to hear a 40 grown man cry 24/7 about how tough life is, how he supposedly loves his life as he cries 24/7? Well, I mean, we were talking about it yesterday, but the people who do enjoy him unironically don't exactly have the mental capacity to enjoy anything else. Genuinely, who wants to hear a man talk about, I'm going to lose my house over and over and over again? Well, okay, let's be fair. He doesn't say that now. Now he just calls everyone else broke. Oh, you're paying off your credit card. You're such a brokey. I have my house paid off. Like, I'm good. I'm good. My house is broken and I got to remortgage it, but like, I'm good. I'm not broke. You're saying that. You're repeating the meme from literally 8 years ago. Like, I'm not broke anymore. The bankruptcy was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The bankruptcy was 6 years ago, dummy. That was from a gazillion years ago. It's all settled now, even though you don't have any credit, so you're still reeling from the effects of the bankruptcy. No, it's all settled now. You're believing in the detractor nonsense. Like 2017, 2020 was constant save the house. No, I'm just saying he doesn't say that now. Even though he says, I'm saying he says the bankruptcy does not affect him anymore, and it's been 6 years since then. But I am simply pointing out that he's the one who says his credit score has not recovered, and he still can't have credit cards. I think it's very telling that when he talked about people who bought the Virtual Boy, it was bringing up people paying off credit cards or something. Oh, you're still paying off your credit card. And it's like, why specifically mention that? I think it's possible that he really wants his credit score back so he can start putting everything on the credit card again. There wasn't something up here, was there? I don't think there was. Okay, I guess there wasn't a secret to the left after all. Big ups ADB43. This is not the DOS version, I'm still doing PS1. An hour in, I've had a couple of resets for the sake of preserving lives. Because I ran through this level and I went down to 4 lives, just doing, where the fuck do I go platforming. So expect that, you know, we're not gonna be save stating, but we might do a few resets. Yeah, Aqua Saber. We do a little resetting. A really bad rap tonight. How bad was Deadlock? Because, like, I heard nothing but good things about this game. From when he played it on the marathon, the hype up, the build up and hype for, throughout the pre-streams. The thing I genuinely don't understand is why he won't admit that he has a severe WWE Champions addiction. I don't really make fun of him for owning up to a real problem. I mean, hell, I'm a bit addicted to mobile games, ostensibly. And that shit definitely fucked me over a couple times in my life. Never to the DSP's level, just not proud of it. No, look, I get it. If you... Look, the gacha games, they're a sickness. You know, I know, I played the Fire Emblem game. I know the feel, guys. You know, acknowledging the problem, that's the first step. You've already acknowledged the problem. You've acknowledged the problem more than Phil ever has, bud. I mean, he admitted to playing the game, he just still won't admit that he's down from the rafters. Explicitly. Oh my god. Can we just have, like, a normal enemy setup here? And if my fist was blocked, if my fist got blocked by the hunter's gun again, yeah, I definitely would have crashed out. At least a little bit, a little bit. Okay, back to this part. I only have 1 HP though. Maybe we wait for the camera to catch up. We're going a bit too fast. We're doing a speedrunner strat. Why doesn't Rayman just punch the mosquito and make him drop the berry? I'm gonna imagine he doesn't have a hitbox, so I will not waste a life trying that. Really good music though, like what the fuck? It's a non-secret, but he doesn't want to just admit it until the day he casually drops in conversation like everyone knew the whole time, but he still never confessed. That's what he essentially did during the June the King react, but he still wouldn't fess up to it. He still wouldn't really say it the way, you know, people want him to say it. Basically, he lied. No. I'm just not gonna go for that extra life. They're all okay. Maybe we should go for the extra life. First experience from DSP was watching him do a playthrough of Thief on PS4, then I remember wondering why he got so much hate, then I ran through the rabbit hole of Almighty Tevin and Sons of Kojima. Oh, really? I kind of like already had an idea of what Phil was, because I saw this I Don't Plays based off my favorite PS2 platformers way back in a long, long time ago. But I didn't watch them day by day the way I kind of do now. Till like COVID times, because I needed stuff to watch. Ethan Ralph wasn't funny anymore. That the Kill Stream, and the Ricada wasn't very entertaining anymore by that time either. I used to put Ricada on to fall asleep too. Same thing with Dale. I'm just gonna leave that one up there. It wasn't meant to be. Well, it's a boss. That's a lot of HP. Hey, Sham Chowder. Hello, Chowder. Phil's on a great crash out, he says. He's still alive, though? It's, well, I guess it's about the time he would go home. You guys wanted me to fucking play this. I'm so fucking done with this shit, man. First boss, by the way. First real boss. Oh my god, are you fucking for real? I didn't even see him! Oh, man. Oh, wait. What do you want me to do to that? I don't think I can hit him while he's carrying the fruit. Yeah, dude, that's so... Oh my god. The hitbox is so tight for that. The hitboxes are kind of correct. Very generous when they shouldn't be. His HP bar, his own HP bar covers up when he's gonna enter in from the left, the bottom left, sweeping in. Oh, cool. I had no idea what he was gonna do with that purple fruit, so I got felted. You're just comboing fruits now. I'm sorry, I am actually locked in for this. He's in a sour mood a lot, especially when he has low tips, explaining how contributing works. If you support it, I'll keep playing it. No support, I won't keep playing it. It's pretty simple. Rosipray was my entry, never was a Dave fan. My purity is better than most of you. Hey, I was looking up gameplay videos of games that I liked growing up, and I found that, and then rabbit hole began from there. Began with Medicare on SoCast. I never watched any episode of the SoCast, not even the ones Medicare was on. To tell you the truth. Maybe you want to know the truth about it. They were simply before my time, bish. I don't know what you want me to say. Alright, I'll read that in second chapter. It's just, I got 1 HP. You do not want to be losing lives in this game. Oh my god, I did it. It looked like he had 1 more HP, slice of HP to the left of his boss face icon thing. 220, I want you to kiss my ass and never come back. Banned! Again? Thank you for the giant emote. Temperature. Great job, Rayman, but you'll be going through more perilous traps. I hope this will help you to avoid the worst. Bibbidi bibbidi. Now you can grab things with your fist. To grab, use the fist button. Oh man, I'm really fisting now. The music for these little tutorial segments. No, I should probably, probably go up here first. Woo! I remember this power from the next game. But this isn't the original music, right? This is like all the redone. Everything I'm hearing is the redone music. None of the OG music is here. I like it. Like, at least this new music isn't fucked up. Well, a trophy? Alright. First world complete. Eat it. Unfortunately, the conquest ends here. We are now in banned land. Ban. That's it for Deadlocked. I'm done. I love these little intro pictures. Oh. Can I... What are we doing here? What? Slippery? I'm sliding. Oh no, this is supposed to introduce the players to the mechanic. The player knows, the player now understands. How am I supposed to get over to that? Dang, why can't Rayman crawl? He can crouch, but why can he not crawl? Oh, you really want me to go for that, huh? Just give me the helicopter-y power. I missed the ultimate crash out. I was told I missed the ultimate crash out yesterday. What the? What? This is some Alice in Wonderland-ass bullshit. Oh, dude, that one's on a global timer. Just reset that fully. No, run that back. We're never getting up here. Alright, let me wait a little bit. Pent-up rage that he lets out? The crouch punch is far more important. Dude, it's like it disappears as soon as I get close to it. Mini Rayman? Oh, you know, this was a power in Origins. The player now knows and the player understands this power. Oh, I already don't like you. What? Is it over? Is there no way to defeat him? No, the game does look good for its time, but what the fuck? Hey, Mr. Smith. You're playing classic Rayman 1. Somehow made it to the second world with over 10 lives. It's not supposed to be the case. It's supposed to be a very hard game here. Why did he small get auto-modded? Did it? If something gets auto-modded, I can't see it. Even as me, Reed, the streamer, I don't see the auto-mod messages. Only you can. Only you can see it. Kingdom Hearts ass music in the background? That's Fire Emblem. Dude, I cannot jump on this cloud to save my life. This is how you dong play. DSP defending early access games? What'd he say? Alright, now I got over. Why would I go over there, though? Oh, man, I have to go over there. Deadlock being an EA is a very smart move by Valve. Doing anything with EA, not VA. Doing anything with EA is not a smart move, I would say. Is he just gonna block my path and just felt me? You can only beat that guy while small? How would you know to do that? The player now knows. The player intuitively understands. Was that just a small guy tutorial? So I wasted 3 HP for nothing? Now, wait a minute, you guys. Man, they really took a lot from Rayman 1 for Origins, huh? I did not know the small power originated there. What did he... What am I being asked to do here? Yeah, wouldn't you have to be big to beat the big enemy? Go down? I don't understand why you have to be small to beat that guy. Okay, so go down? Actually, I thought this was a secret area. Oh, I see it. Okay, there's stuff down there. The level design is not really the best. Case in point. Whoa, do I have to get a running start? Oh, wait. Can you... Oh my god, you actually can crawl? Sorry, I accidentally hit the rewind button. You're telling me he can crawl? I apologize, John Rayman. Not that that would have helped me with any of the earlier levels too much. It's an invalid run. Now, no one told me that Rayman could crawl, so you guys obviously didn't get this far. The mandatory crawling segment. Were you told how to crawl? Do you remember how to crawl segment? Is this teach the mechanic? Like, what are we doing? I needed yellow paint for the crawling. The fairy never explained the crawl. She never did. Oh, of course. Oh, great. Yeah, let's mix that with the sliding. Ooh. No, no, no. Do those track you? No, they don't. I'm sorry, this is gonna be the most gamer mode playthrough I've probably ever done. At least the music's cozy. End of the level. Boy. What if I want to go down? What's down there? Oh, untimely death, of course. I do see a bonus stage, but... No, 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 no. How was I supposed to know a platform would spawn? Now, does that go back and forth? Okay, it does. Oh man, we're sweating. I'm sweating, buddy. Let me sit up. What a game. What a very interesting and lovable and cool game starring my good friend Rayman TM. Having fun though. I'm having fun. I like being challenged. I like a good challenge, guys. Don't mistake my words. I do love when games push me to the limit now. The fake music Xbox reviews are half. This is a great game, and half where's the old music. Everything got changed. I like the tracks. Now I have no nostalgia bias. I don't. All the tracks I've heard are pretty good, but you're telling me it's all changed? I like what I'm hearing. Yeah, I say it's not completely different music, just remixed music. So it's like the tracks are still the tracks. It's just no, they don't sound like they're supposed to sound. Back-to-back struggle sessions today, it seems. Oh. Wait a minute. Oh! Why? Holy shit, pissed me the fuck off. All remixes, original soundtrack is not an option. So, like, there are other remakes that have done that. Crash Insane Trilogy, yeah. I feel like less people complained about it with Crash Insane Trilogy. These ones aren't aggressively hounding me like that last one from the last level. Ooh! Big ups BR Joe. Welcome in. I made it to Bandland in Rayman 1, and I am taking my time. I'm sorry if this isn't... I'm gonna be gamer moding. I'm gonna gamer mode playthrough. But welcome in. I hear DSP is crashing out with Deadlocked. Perhaps you already know about this? I don't know how they want me to get over there. Oh, we just, like, fucking... exploded, sure. Bandland! Yeah, we really are in Bandland now. Why are there even bugs in band? Like, how does that relate to the concept of musical instruments? Maybe it's like a French pun. You have to be French to get it. Get it? Oh no, why? I should have waited for the lightning bolt to go off screen. We hope you enjoy Kaizo levels because we put one as the first level in our game, and the rest of the levels are even worse than that. I don't know how to get up to that cage. They don't want you to jump too high. I see the anti-tunes. Dude, the level's a maze. Tip's goal felt it after 30 minutes of overtime. Probably crickets. How does the musical instrument level relate to the guy with no limbs rescuing fairy people? You might have a point. Perhaps there are some more questions I should be asking first, primarily. Oh, I'm sipping on some apple soda right now. Very, very cool. As long as you're not eating anything else that doesn't pair too well with the flavorful, robust taste of apples. Just wait for one of the next Kino Casinos. We'll get a 6-hour Dave segment covering the crash outs after 3 more have happened. Dude, they were going on about Baked Alaska after the last, after the show was over. You know, I made the right call to stop after the Phil segment with the Virtual Boy, because they kept going. I talked about it in the morning, but they kept going, and they covered Baked Alaska's Donkey Kong Country 3 gameplay. It's actually worse than DSP's gameplay. Like perhaps it's a low bar. Baked Alaska, perhaps, you know, we should give Phil some accolades, you know? Maybe Phil is a competent enough gamer. He could beat most people in Street Fighter, you know? But Baked Alaska was much worse in Donkey Kong Country than Phil probably ever was. Even if Phil got 150 tonight, one, the game would be shelved, his continued problem would persist. He has forced himself to play DQ7 when he knows it will not make goals without Anon randomly coming in. Oh, why did I do that? I paused at an inopportune time. Back to the start? The bake segment was Kino. I gotta go back to it. It's RPG Burnout, dude. A burnt out, man. RPG Burnout. Why are these platforms up here, though? Okay, I can't find out. Will he really give up on DQ7? Will he? I think we should just do diminishing returns. And we gotta felt the trolls by playing it regardless. We gotta take that L like with Yakuza. We gotta maintain the internal consistency of us being known for liking Dragon Quest and Yakuza, so we must play it despite the gradually diminishing returns. So that we stay true to ourselves as a gamer. Yeah, I'm a gamer! I don't think he can give it up. I think he really has to get 50 or less multiple times, get it. He likes DQ way too much, yeah. It's by Toriyama, man! Or at least has him as the artist. No! You gotta get the perfect freaking jump, dude. Shameful. No, casino segments, how many casino segments have they done on him? Like, does it affect him? Yes. Is it gonna make him, like, wanna wish he wasn't alive anymore? In the immediate short term? Probably not. Yeah, he has already admitted that he didn't play 7 growing up. So it's kind of like, why play the remake? Like, I get you're a fan of Dragon Quest, so, you know, like, kudos, I guess. Look, I played remakes of games I didn't play the original version of. But since he didn't play the original, he doesn't have to force himself to play it, right? Especially if it's not making money. It's like, I would be one thing if it's like, oh, I have to play it no matter what, because, you know, I played the original, and it has a special place in my heart, nostalgia, whatever. I can make an exception. But he didn't play the original. He never did. Look at that. How are you meant to get those? Great joke. Oh wait, it gave it to me? I touched like the edge of the hitbox. I'll take that, because I don't know how else you want me to get up there. No, really. No, really. How do you want me to get up there? Guess we don't know. PQ7 is generally a good game, though, so I don't blame him. The king of the fake fandom. Played 8 vanilla, then 1-3 Super Famicom remakes. Oh, the in-game casino. My bad. I thought maybe there would be something there, okay? No, 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 no. What are we doing? No, 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 no. What is the matter with this game? Oh, great. Mario 1 style trampoling's my favorite. What is that? What the hell is that? The fuck? What is any of this? This is a giant, like, how would you know to do that segment? Yeah, very cool. Put this guy here on purpose. I know your gambit. Wow. Are you for real? How many more are like that, John Rayman? Now get back up here while trying to remember where all these freaking prickly urchins are. Please give me a cloud. Yeah. Hey, Tevin. Oh. Oh, no. Help. Now, guys. I see a cage up there. I was too afraid to go for it. Oh, that was not a cage. I don't know what I thought that was. Eventually we'll punch him. Okay, it wasn't meant to be. Oh man. I'm gonna die. I can't get back over here to the Maraca without getting hit. I had 15 lives entering Bandland. I want that clear for the record. I'm just gonna pretend like it's gonna save the Electoons. I think it does. Oh man. Okay, that's how you're supposed to... It is possible to descend correctly. Just gotta know what you're doing. More often than not, I do not know what I'm doing. Oh, the checkpoints are very generous. At this point in the game, I wouldn't even expect it. Oh, he's guarding HP, which I don't need right now. Yeah, very. Of course, no words. I can't even exist in the level. I can't even like fucking. I can't even fucking stand without something coming out and attacking me. Humiliation ritual, more like Ubi elimination ritual. Oh shoot! I was waiting for that one. It'd be cool if you could go above, 5 HP. I guess Mr. John Rayman didn't think of that. Every time I hear you shill Little Big Adventure to me, I think you're talking about Little Big Planet. Oh my god! Why? Ooh. Don't ask, don't ask, don't ask, don't ask. What's my momentum I need for that? Oh, hover, right? I can't even get that. Look at this guy. Look at this. Okay, no, can we talk about this guy right here? He knows what he's doing. Oh! What? They have never done that before. Wait. Nothing? The player is taught to hate themselves with each level. Oh, we're still going? Oh. Perhaps I should have written that. No, fuck you. Ride the thing? Oh my god. Why would you do this? Why would you think this is fun? Why would you think it's not funny. It's not funny. It's just hurtful. Wait, can I entered a little hole? Why make me small? Man, and I thought Bomberman 3 kicked my ass. At least I think I'm having more enjoyment at the moment with the platforming here than with Bomberman. Whereas Bomberman just made me schizo. That's it? No. Come back with hover. Why does every level have like 10 gauntlets before the level decides it is over? Oh, okay. Oh, alright. Well, I literally have no idea how to fight the boss. It's like, no room, no room. Oh my god. No room to fight. Oh, you don't fight. That's just a guy who's there to be there, I think. I think, I'm not even positive. Oh, wow. The most precision platforming you have ever done seen. I've heard nightmares. The thing is, like, I've heard nightmares about this level, but I thought, like, oh, this is like the 5th world of the game, right? This is not. This is 2nd world. In a game where the levels are like 10 sections long. You see the room I have, like, to prepare for that jump? Had to fucking time that. It's over. Okay, 0 counts as a life. Oh, never mind. Man, buddy. Holy. I guess we're not voting for Rayman, man. I was thinking about using continues, but It's 'cause I went in with like 12 lives. Actually, I don't even think I saved after that last level, did I? Oh, I did? Note to self. Save after every level. Well, I gotta do Bongo Hills over. Kill screen, I definitely enjoy this. I don't know if I enjoy it. You enjoy this? You like this? Is the daily wrap-up? Let's see. It's not! What? Crazy. I imagine the fan game remake makes it easier to where you don't want to pull your hair out. So, yeah. God damn, that section was crazy. Like, I must have did like 10 segments before the game decided, oh, okay, you're good. You're good. That's the end of the level. You're good. That level was like 10 fucking sections long. You know, in hindsight, very casual how like the electricity is introduced there. It's like it's just minor hazard. It's like Mario level design, right? You slowly introduce the hazard. Yeah, there it is. That's the first time you're seeing that. Get used to it. Then it's like, oh, the player understands. The player knows. The player is now taught. Yeah! 20 minutes on why he's a piece of shit, please. Was it really a big crash out? I'm redoing gameplay, so... This is really that big. I just have to hear about this. $99? Oh, that's not good. Quick, if you can let me know, was this at the very end? I am too soon, not the start. Oh, going on his chat hyping the 220 ban. You go ahead and open this. Oh, I get the Arlo video on the front page. Arlo had something to say about Bluepoint getting shut down. Suffer Sony Studios. Okay, Rawfill marks 302 as LOL. Oh no, that's just gameplay. Oh, you didn't hear Eddie B? Yeah, Bluepoint is dead. So Sony, you know, pulled the plug. Sorry. Sorry if you're finding out this way. I thought maybe you would have heard. You're always kind of up on the news, right? No, yeah, it's done. it's dead. It's dead. They killed it. Wow, thanks, Sony. Alright, I'll check this out until the daily wrap is ready.
It's a very challenging game, and to see me take on things and overcome, people like that. They also like the fact that they can help me find hidden things and stuff like that. This game, all you're basically telling me is the basic, okay, kill the minions. Alright. Oh, why did I die so quick? Well, because the guy's over-leveled and you're not.
But those are the things that makes it make it unique, right?
Okay, but I really have talked to you for a grand total of 2 minutes tonight playing this. And for some reason, people don't like these kind of streams anymore.
I don't know why.
Used to be like Call of Duty, I never would talk with you guys. It would be all about Call of Duty, but... these are just not working anymore. I just got an anonymous $10 tip, and they said, well, at least thank you for giving this an honest try. Well, thank you for supporting it, despite the fact that
a very genuine comment.
If you haven't noticed. Thank you for that.
Valentine's Day alerts on the, today's date, the 20th. It's very cool. I gotta be honest, I thought Media Molecule had already been shut down.
All right, well, that's it. I'm serious. I'm not even going to do another one, because
really?
Another one's going to take longer than 15 minutes, which is about how long I was going to stream. And I'll be honest, I like the game, and I would like to learn
I like it. I like the game.
Sadly,
I would like to learn it.
I don't think that...
I don't think you guys care about it.
To support me learning a game like this anymore.
Yeah, it's not like okay. I like how he worded that.
I'll be able to stick to,
he wouldn't mind
example,
supporting the game.
Street Fighter or fighting.
No, like other people wouldn't mind supporting the game in general. They just wouldn't support him playing it.
About that, but when it comes to me learning a new thing like this, it's not working. unless it's a stream where it's a social experience where we can chill and hang out while I'm playing it, and then people like it, and they'll come and hang out and
Like
talk
Rimworld?
and support and have a good time.
Rimworld
Something
W?
like this, I like the look of the game. I like the feel of the game. The only thing is I haven't learned the mechanics of the game to level up the characters properly or the build or whatever. That's going to take time. I can tell you, the game's complex, right? I'm not kidding. It would probably take me 2, 3, 4 streams to play enough of this to learn the basics, to get into it, and be able to play at any kind of a decent level. Okay? Buckwell says, this is the most entertaining game you've played all week. So that's why you supported it tonight, right, Buckwell?
Ooh.
Right?
No, don't say that.
You just answered my point right now.
No,
Doesn't matter how entertaining it is
say
or for what
that.
reason it's entertaining.
Don't
if no
say-
one is
don't.
willing to contribute to allow it to continue, then I'm not going to keep playing it.
I was like, oh yeah, you guys sure like
Sorry.
Rayman, but I haven't seen any subs. Like, what the fuck?
I don't know what else to say.
So why would you
can
say that?
As much as you
Don't.
like it so much, but you didn't actually support it, so who cares?
He's
this is
giving
not
you
my
so much
hobby where I'm
money
just
in
trying to kill
DLC
time
for
and
the
have a good
fucking
time.
truck
This is my
game.
job. So I need to be doing things that people are going to be willing to do everything. Attend, engage, and support. Not just one of the 3.
Ah, that's very nasty of him. That's nasty, side Phil.
So,
That
all
the,
right, here's my
the
opinion
utter
on it.
grime.
I actually do like this game. I played with a few characters tonight, and the thing is, not every character is going to be my style. Like, I feel like that Yamato character is really hard to play with, and so I'm not going to be able to play with a character like this right away. Like, this is something for, like, end game if I played more, because she's one of the hardest characters to use, right? But some of the characters I like the freeze guy. I thought he was pretty cool. It just sucked I didn't have enough build
Dude, that's
to do
for
damage.
Repsy, yeah.
I think she's okay, but I don't like the fact that she's very short range. Like, that sucks. She has to be really close to you to deal damage, and that's definitely a weakness, I would say, of this character, that she needs to be so dang close to you. But the thing is, it's essentially a hero shooter combined with elements of a MOBA, and it's going to take a lot of time to learn, and it seems like the audience just isn't willing to give it that time. If they were, instead of sitting here
complaining,
sitting here and complaining that I'm not talking to them, which a lot of them did, there would have been support tonight, so I don't know what to say. Okay?
I literally don't know what to say.
The only way I'd be willing to give this another shot
You can
is
commit.
if people actually come out and be like, yes, I'm actually going to support it. But I mean, I had this advertised all week. Earlier in the week is when I said I was going to play it, so I don't know where those people who wanted it were tonight. I do appreciate those who did support, but as you can see, worse than Dragon Quest VII is not acceptable. So, all right, well, I guess that's it for Deadlock. I gave it a shot. I like it, but the audience isn't willing. So I'm not going to do stuff they're not willing for, okay?
They're not
All right.
willing. They said they didn't want it.
Done.
Up
Oh, it
done.
doesn't even
It's
let you
fucking
all F4 out
Dunk's
of it.
game. Just uninstall. Let's get the full uninstall. Let's felt it.
Yeah, it is sad that Dragon
yeah,
Quest,
it is
a game
sad.
where we had half the attendance, had way more support. That is sad. So I'm done
They're
with
trying
it.
to. They're trying to get you to go on about
there are
it.
going to be nights that are experiments. This was one of them. This is a failed experiment. Because this is in line with exactly what I said for this year, is that games where I can heavily interact with you and we can talk and hang out.
Interactivity win, but you told
games
me
where I have
you
to
could play
focus
whatever
a
you want
ton
now.
on the game,
Variety,
particularly a game like
variety
this, where
king.
I don't know how it plays because I don't play
King of
MOBAs and
variety.
shit. This didn't work.
It didn't work. It was a
And that's
failure
okay,
restraint. Oh, it's
but I don't
okay.
want
It's
people
okay.
to
It's okay. It was a
complain
failure.
And be like, oh, it's Phil's fault. It's not my fault.
It's not my
I
fault.
was giving
It was not
this
my
a
fault.
fair
So
shot, and I
fuck
actually
you.
like the game.
It's not my fault. Like fuck you.
But
I'm taking no
Dragon
responsibility.
Quest beating Deadlock, that ain't it. Sorry.
What?
Sorry.
Well, I have no words. That ain't. You hitting me with the that ain't it, chief, like you're a freaking 10-year-old children's entertainer.
Okay. Sneed, no, I'll be honest. I'm happy that with how Dragon Quest did earlier today. I'm disappointed with how this went
reading
tonight.
Sneed's
That's
comment.
actually what I was hoping.
Do the Sneedful.
That tonight people would be excited to see me try something new that I definitely don't play, and to say, "Oh, he's making an effort," and say, "Yes, we want you to." Put
literally
effort into this."
got
was
nothing
hoping to do
out of
maybe
it.
A couple more streams of this over the next couple of weeks, learn it and get better.
No,
at it and
I'm not
put
gonna
into
play it
my
anymore.
rotation.
Like, why would I try?
Instead, I had the absolute opposite reaction to it tonight, where if it weren't for whoever this Repsy and OnlyFans feet pick is, who gifted 5 subs, it actually would have been a terrible night. And I don't even know if that is really Repsy or somebody else.
No,
They
dude,
dropped
what do
5
you think?
subs, you know?
What? Don't even. You're just obvious A-log. He doesn't know about the feet pics.
Yeah, I don't know what to say. You certainly cannot say I didn't give it a shot. I absolutely did. We played it for a little bit.
I literally gave it a shot.
A full stream. I don't know what you want me to do. Okay, I'm disappointed too. Because people, I'm disappointed. Yeah, me too. Do you think I wanted to try it and be like, oh, what a wasted night?
You're
No,
enabling these
of course
people.
not. I wanted to have fun, and I did. Like I said, those
You're enabling these people to feed it to like feed into your delusions.
The 2 characters that I played. Well, I don't know what to tell you. Okay. Kyle says I like this game, but I think it's daunting for a person who doesn't play MOBAs. Yeah, I don't play MOBAs.
Daunting.
So this would be something that I have to learn.
All of this. These are all fake people.
There's a learning curve in this game.
That's so
right?
funny.
Like, there's no way I can just immediately.
None of these people are real.
But it seems like people just aren't patient, and that's the truth.
Blaming the audience
people
again.
Just aren't patient anymore. They used to be.
You're saying people, but what you mean is your viewers. What you mean is your viewers. Your
this
viewers.
Is cool. We'll give them a chance.
You mean your viewers aren't
Back in
patient?
the day, I used to be able to play any kind of game, and it would work. Now it's like I got to find the perfect balance of everything that people will like. And right now, it seems to be games where I can talk with you all night. Those are the games that do well.
That's kind of the fucking point of streaming, right? We're interacting, we're having conversations, we're engaging, we're supporting, it's meaningful, it's positive.
There we go. I was like, why is this not in the right spot? Because the monitor was too far forward. There we are. What are you talking about? I started playing the game at 7:30. It's 9:30 right now. I played it for almost 2 full hours. Yeah, there was like a little tiny bit between there. I wasn't playing it. See, I don't know. Bear Butt Gorilla says if trolls were in every match killing you, you probably would have had more fun.
That sounds like a troll
First
to
of all,
me.
I had fun. I didn't even know that there were trolls in there killing me. I had no idea. If that's the case, that went right over my head.
Oh, I'm sure
I
it
just
did.
didn't know what I was doing. It took me till the last match to understand that you had to run and kill the mobs.
No calling out
and try
trolls
to
today,
farm
huh?
Experience and stuff. And I
Fucking
feel like
bringing
there's
up
going to
Derek.
be a
Didn't
learning
happen
curve
today.
to learn that. of
The
how
guy
to
never
do
came
it.
back.
You know what I mean? But again, there has to be a buy-in from the audience, and there wasn't. Tonight, look at this. $95 of support, $25 of which were 5 gifted subs from someone. I don't even know if it was Repsy, and if it was Repsy, and he only did that because
it's still
he likes the
pocket
game.
watching
You know
if
what I
you're
mean? Like,
pocket
that's not gonna
watching
be
your
regular
own
support for
money.
the game. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, like I don't know what to say. No, my jump is nerfed when I'm small, Dogsplain. That's why I fell off and died. Jump was not high enough.
Well,
I didn't
it is what
want
it
to
is.
give that another shot.
People, let me put it this way. We're doing Dragon Quest. We have way less people, right? But people are digging it, and they're like, wow, this is cool that Phil's doing JRPGs. We appreciate it because we know that these streams are slower for you. We appreciate you putting the time in and doing it.
We appreciate taking the L.
I'm glad to hear that. And then
We
people
appreciate you
actually
taking the
supported
L,
it pretty
Phil.
Good. You know, each Dragon Quest stream, we're doing around like 110, roughly, which isn't bad. That's pretty good, especially for a JRPG. But what I said to everyone on the Dragon Quest streams is, this is fine, as long as my other streams are doing good. And right now, Hollow Knight's doing great. Okay, RimWorld's
He
doing
still
great.
acted like 4
Street
streams that
Fighter
did over
was doing great,
100
and
was
then we had
like an
a
L
slower
streak for
stream
him.
earlier this
A
week, and
slower
that's
stream,
disheartening. Now,
slower
tomorrow's Friday
stream
Night
streak.
Fights. Maybe it'll do better.
No,
Maybe what
Street
the
Fighter
thing is,
failed
I need
last
to play it
time, so
less
I
now
heard.
because I've been playing it 2-3 times a week, and maybe it's too much.
Yeah, that's what
People
you said
are tired
before.
of it finally. I don't
Yeah,
know.
we're so tired, whatever.
But I gave it a shot. What do you want me to do? This now officially is my slowest stream. That's pretty bad.
It's $99. Oh, but it doesn't count because it was like all one person.
You have absolutely no right to complain if you didn't contribute. Keep Up Momentum says, so you're going to punish us with Dragon Quest because you like it. The difference was only $15. You didn't contribute. You have no say. 0. If you liked the game tonight, you should have contributed to the stream.
Big ups, level 1 Neko for the raid with a party of 8. What's up, Neko? Welcome in, welcome in. Let's get a shout out, bud. I'm in the middle of listening to DSP crashing out after a awful, terrible deadlock stream in which he only made $99.
The Neil is to inject it, yeah.
Rather than $150. I was almost not going to listen to him this
So let
early.
me spell it out for you when I say that this exact behavior is part of the reason why so many
But
people
I was
don't
told
even
this
want
was
to
a
argue in good
crash out
faith
of the
because you, by doing
century.
this, are not arguing in good faith. Hey, look on this.
You just had the bathroom. You have the bathtub estrogen. Mine is fucking gold plated. It comes in a gold plated bottle.
But this player is cheating.
Interesting
the
clip.
said naughty words a couple of times. Therefore, that
He has estrogen.
You see how?
No, I've clipped him before. Or rather, I played his clips before. Thank you for the raid. I'm playing Rayman 1. It's a very hard game. I've never beaten it before. I'm trying to make up for the L's of the past when I played this last week, and it was a massive disaster stream. At least I made it to World 2, but the game is starting to get really fucking bullshit, and it doesn't really help when you have Phil babbling in your ear. But I appreciate the raid. Of course, if you got a raid and run, I understand. Go get something to eat. Go get something to drink. Walk around, exercise, do the things that keep you being who you are, and I will do the things that keep me being who I am. But if you want a based, incredibly, massively parentheses-based person to watch, Neko is up there, and he is vaguely familiar with Phil. He's not detractor. Doesn't have the detractor lore, but we'll call him tractor adjacent. Yeah, he's a tractor adjacent based sphere content. Is how I would describe that. But yeah, give him a follow.
That's the whole idea, right? You show up, you engage, and you support the games you like. That's how you tell me what to keep playing. That's how I determine what's in the rotation. This is not rocket science. I've been explaining to everyone how it's going to work this year. Yes, I am going to try new stuff like Deadlock, like other indie games, things that normally I wouldn't play. And if the streams do well, they stay, and the games get more play. If the streams don't do well, they don't get played. It's very simple. And to be clear, I'm actually not upset. I'm disappointed because I actually like that game. Like, I wanted to learn more. I wanted to maybe do like at least once a week. I wanted to play that game to learn it because it is probably going to be very popular when it finally releases. I think it will. I think that game's going to take off. I mean, Marvel Rivals took off, and I wanted to play it, and that didn't work. And now this game looks like Marvel Rivals, plays very differently, but here we go again. Do I think my performance tonight constituted support? Well, what did you think it was going to be? It's my first time ever playing a game that's very complex. Did you think I was going to be the best player on the team every match? Are you fucking retarded? That's like someone, it's the first time I'm ever playing Street Fighter. Wow, I went on a 400 win streak tonight. What a shock. Like, how could that have happened?
It's a weird analysis, but I'm not really, like, convinced by his overuse of the word retarded as of late. It seems more like he uses it because he knows that he can, rather than it being something... rather than it being in his regular word usage.
And I do think it's a game that if I put more time into, like let's say if I played another couple streams, I would probably learn the ins and outs of the leveling system and the builds, how they apply to each character. And if I focused in on a couple actual characters to get good with, I could probably really like it and do well. But what can I say? Listen, here's what doesn't win your case. When you're sitting in my chat claiming you like the game, and for the last 15 minutes, I've been telling you I'm not playing it again because there wasn't support, and there's still no support. The last person who legitimately supported was Typical Average Gamers 37 minutes ago with a super chat, and there was the person who did a $10 tip, and I appreciate that, and that was about 15 minutes ago. So it's like, if you wanted the game, why didn't you say, oh, that's right, if Phil was going to keep playing it, we got to support it, let's go. It didn't happen.
Maybe they didn't have money to give. Maybe they want to see you play, but it doesn't mean they got money to give you to see you play it. He always accepts like a game request.
Okay.
He always translates that in his mind to they will pay me to see
So
that.
here's the
They will
deal.
pay to see me play
Tomorrow,
this.
All right, that's it. By the way, that's it for Deadlock. I'm done.
I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm not playing again.
If basically people
Hey, I
come
made
by
it.
in the next couple of days and are like, "Listen, we couldn't make it to the premiere stream. We wanted to be there. Here's the support for what we would have done if we were there, and that, please play it again." If that happens, then I'll be like, fine, but I'm just not seeing it. What I'm seeing is an audience that came by to see me suck at a game tonight, like the person, oh, your performance tonight
That's
sucked.
every
Yeah,
night.
No way, stupid, of course. It's a competitive game. These people have probably been playing it for 2 years straight, 'cause it's been out since the summer of 2024. It's my first night playing it. Apparently, I'm being stream sniped, which I didn't even know. I'm being told now I was being stream sniped all night. and I'm trying to learn the basic mechanics, I'm not going to play well. So if you came here
One
to see me
cage.
suck, but then say, gee, I wonder
At least 2 of them were locked behind a helicopter ability.
why he's not playing it anymore. I think you know why. I mean, you're an idiot.
You're an idiot. You're a
I don't know
moron.
what else to say.
I don't know what else to say. You're a fucking idiot. You're You're dented. You're dunce. Stalin. Hey, Fluffy Yeti. You're streaming incorrectly. People stay and support good vibes. If you love a game, play it. I really appreciate that. But this is this is really not the person. That advice is so good for anybody else but this person. That advice would never reach this person. Everyone else would appreciate words like that. He would hear you and then argue against you, thereby proving your point about good vibes. Meanwhile, I'm all about good vibes over here. Welcome in.
I know there's plenty of other games, Layla. That's the thing. That's also the point that I need to make here. This is one drop in a bucket. This is you know,
Like, how many streamers can you really name that do this? Like, they're done playing a game and they're done with it. They didn't get the level of attendance or engagement or support, as he would say. You didn't get the level of the 3 pillars that you would have wanted, so you spend the next... Honestly, like, how long is this segment? I'll be generous. This, like, starts at 3:10. 25 minutes. You spend the next 25 minutes lambasting your chat over, you know, what happened? Why did we get any money? Like, that's crazy, right? Like, that's insane. Well, can we kind of litigate this in real time? Like, what happened? Like, I just played the game for 3 hours and, like, none of you cared. Like, what's going on? I thought you guys wanted to see me play the new Deadlock game. What's happening, bud? I think Fluffy Yeti wants to see DSP's coverage of the Virtual Boy. I mean, if the clip went viral, it's probably likely that they've seen it already. But yeah, you know he would turbo ignore that advice. Yeah, such words are not meant for this individual. Maybe you've seen this clip on Reddit, but your words suggest that you haven't. This guy bought the Virtual Boy. He bought the Virtual Boy headset that was released recently. He thought it would be a working, functional Virtual Boy. He put it on, only to discover that it was a replica with no hardware inside of it. Starts complaining because this prevents him from being able to capture the games. But he has a workaround for this, and his workaround was to put on the headset, play the games, unable to capture the gameplay for his viewing audience, and instead narrate the gameplay to us like a Microsoft narrator. You know, when you turn the narrator function on your computer, you got Cortana speaking to you or something. So it was kind of like narrating the gameplay that you couldn't see, and he was doing this for about between 45 minutes to an hour. Oh yeah, no, I'm not making any of this up. This went viral. Let me see. I think I have the poems tweet bookmarked. I do. It's gonna look weird on my Brave overlay. Hey, Billy. This is the stuff that Neko doesn't show you, Fluffy Yeti. Okay, this is gonna look kind of weird. I got it kind of cropped, but you don't need to see the whole thing. This is him. This is how his stream went for the new Virtual Boy games.
All right, so I can hear the volume. Wario just flew out of the background on a plane into the foreground. Now it says Virtual Boy Wario Land. The Virtual Boy logo is 3D. Wario's in a plane, and he's flying down in front of the screen. And yes, it is a nice 3D effect, actually. The propeller, this is crazy. Can you hear the audio here? Let me turn off the...
Not really. I can't hear the game audio, Phil.
Can you hear the audio at all?
Legendary stream.
Wario was in a plane. His hand was
automatically
3D
like
top
up. 3 DSP moments of 2026.
Like a bunch of stuff on the screen was all 3D and at different levels on the screen. All right, so I can.
All right, it's replay. That was a summation of what happened. But yeah, these are the crash outs that Neko doesn't show you. And now he's crashing out over Deadlocked. The Mario Kart music is mine. The Mario Kart music is mine. The loud AI music is, of course, his. Oh, sorry. It always does this if I double-click. I'm sorry. No, I didn't watch the Daily Wrap first.
Ocean of games out there.
Meltdown Dead Daily Wrap.
This was one to try. Someone had sent me the invite, and I said, all right, I'll give it a shot. It didn't work. Sucks because I liked it. The gameplay is sound, right? It's a solid game that looks great, but sadly, just this dead on reminds me of Marvel Rivals, because this is exactly what happened when I played Marvel Rivals. I liked it. I liked how it looked. I enjoyed the gameplay. I was playing and learning and getting better, and all anyone did was laugh at me in the chat saying, you suck, you suck, you suck, because you're not good at it yet.
What you
and
do?
No one supported the streams. I said, well, I'm done with Marvel Rivals. And I tried Marvel Rivals twice.
Jade wanted you really, he really wanted,
and then I tried
Jade
to win
really
full
wanted
release,
you to come
and
back
both
to it.
times the same thing happened. So this is 100% exactly the same situation as Marvel Rivals. Ian did a €2 super chat. Thank you, Ian. He said, when's the full release? No one knows because it's still in active development. Like, this isn't a beta. This is actually an extended playtest. This has been since summer
someone
of
said he
2024,
defended early access.
and
Is
it
that
still
coming up?
continues now. So there is no plans right now to actually fully release the game. They're actually like tweaking it, changing it. They've actually changed the look of the game a couple times, and they just continuously add new characters. Like they keep adding like what, 2 a month, something like that.
Yeah, 20 years. He's coming up. I think he said on the Wings call,
So,
18.
You're doing really well.
Is it an
You know, with
18 this
game,
year?
And I think, like I said, I feel when this game comes out, it will be a hit for Valve. It seems like they're putting that level of polish and effort and development into it to make it good, and good on them. But this is a good way, I think, to develop a game like this. You know?
Oh, is that the defense of early access there? The developing like this, giving people the
guys,
game
if you
early.
Like this game, good on you. I hope that you'll get it.
Yeah,
you'll
play
get
my
an
slop
invite to
early,
it,
bro.
And you'll check it out, and maybe when it comes out, you'll like it. I tried it. I don't know what to say.
I don't know what to say.
These days, it seems like the vast majority of multiplayer games that I attempt do not work for my streams, and it ain't me because I like them. I liked Black Ops 7 this year.
How can you like go through this segment? Like I know he's not like us. How can you go through a segment like this? I can't make people come by. How can you go through a segment like this and think you're not the problem?
Like I said, this year definitely
it wasn't
the
my
pattern
attitude, bro.
Is games that are chill and interactive, and people can talk with me and have a social night where we have conversation.
It wasn't me,
Those
bro.
Are the games that are doing well. Everything else, not so much. The exception was Street Fighter for about a month, but even that fell off this week.
It's best not to get into this disaster stream.
Don't know
I
what to tell
disagree.
you. Okay.
You're welcome here, bud.
Someone had told me about that there's a roguelike fighting game. That sounds interesting to me.
Yeah, every interesting game should just be mashing two
Larry,
different
what did I just
genres
say?
together
Larry says,
until it works out.
If I gave you a contribution tonight, would the game be done regardless, or should I save my money for tomorrow? Larry, you maybe...
Hey, Jerky, welcome in from the Neko stream. I've seen you over there. Welcome in. DSP Darkside Phil, the guy, is crashing out over the latest greatness from Valve, Deadlocked, and I'm checking out what the crash out's about. He didn't get enough money playing the game.
And hear what I just said. I even said that if someone came tomorrow on the stream and said, "Hey, sorry, I couldn't attend the premiere stream
for shock
but I
factor,
actually liked your gameplay and I want you to get better at the game."
My crowd kind of like watches him to make fun of him. To be honest,
okay, let's play it again.
We're not bullies though.
But I've been talking about this now for 20.
Look, is it you're from Neko stream? Just liken it to whenever Neko does like a React Slop segment. It's just like this is just my version of that.
Plus minutes and no one's contributed, so that's not the case. Obviously, that's not going to happen.
I do not like these trumpets.
All right, let's talk about tomorrow, because tomorrow should be, hopefully, a pretty solid day. But again, who knows, right? It's weird, because some of these days that I think are slam dunks, like I thought that was going to be a slam dunk that people would have liked.
He really did. He was hyping that up like for
right?
days.
So tomorrow, here's what we're doing. In the morning, Level 1 podcast, what I'd like to do in the morning is I would like to lock in
the retro
controller
games
to purchase.
Oh, I was
so
told
that
this
I
on the
can
Fire Emblem
play
stream.
Retro games during the upcoming Retrothon on March 6th.
Yeah, give me a controller.
You guys,
buy me a controller.
About controllers, like we'll look on Amazon and stuff, and try to find a controller that I can order and get here, which will probably come within a few days anyway. So that I'll have something for retro games, because I cannot play retro games with no D-pad, and we have a whole retro marathon lined up. So we're gonna do that. Obviously,
I've been cheating on Phil for almost 20 years based. You're welcome here, man.
Game news and stuff like that.
Yeah, though this puzzle, this level is crazy. This whole world is crazy. Checkpoint.
Okay, tomorrow's daytime stream is going to be Marvel Cosmic Invasion. Now, this is another one that I
hello?
played
Checkpoint?
during the marathon 2 weeks ago, and people said,
Checkpoint?
we would love to see you do a stream of this. It's actually
Checkpoint?
not a long game. It's actually a shorter game, and it is a throwback to old school beat 'em ups like Final Fight, Streets of Rage, the Ninja Turtles arcade game. It stars all Marvel characters. Okay? I think that would be cool. All right?
Don't know what that was. That
220, just leave and don't ever come back.
Ooh.
Goodbye. I've had enough of you now. Now 220 is going to tell me in chat, I don't want you to buy a controller. I want you to invest in an IRA. Well, I want you to kiss my fucking ass and never come back. You're banned.
Whoa!
Okay. What a fucking idiot.
What?
So, as I was saying, tomorrow we're going to play Marvel Cosmic Invasion.
And now you're
A
banned.
game that is a throwback and homage to side-scrolling beat 'em ups. Okay? I hope that you'll come by and hang out for that because it stars all Marvel characters, and it's cool because each stage there's challenges.
Yeah, so why
to
would
do,
people hate this
where
guy?
what you
I have
do
no
is you try to
idea.
complete
Why would anyone have
objectives,
anything
like
against this
optional
guy?
Objectives. So it makes it more challenging than just say playing through each stage and just surviving. There's other things to do that you want to try to do, and I actually really enjoyed doing that when we did it during the marathon. So I think it's going to be
that person too, Fluffy Yeti. If you don't know that this 220 character, he has given him hundreds and hundreds of dollars, like one of the biggest donators to him in recent memory.
Chill because I'll be able to talk and interact with you guys between the stages, but also there's going to be action and you're going to see Marvel characters and bosses.
And he treats them like that,
neat.
dude.
So I hope you'll come by tomorrow and join me for that on the day stream. It's going to be a full day of that. Okay. And then tomorrow night it is Friday Night Fight, Street Fighter 6, the return of E Honda. All right. Now, how's tomorrow going to go? I have no idea. I legitimately don't know. Because I don't know if people are going to show up for Marvel. They liked it when I did it during the marathon. They watched the video on demand that I made. But I don't know if people are going to show up tomorrow for a major stream event, right? And then tomorrow night, Friday Night Fights. Traditionally does good, but Street Fighter didn't do good earlier this week. So I legit don't know. I would say, please come by, support the streams, hang out, have a good time with me tomorrow. Or don't. I can't make you. But I think it's going to be a great day. I really do think it's going to be a fun day all day long.
I can't make you come and give me money. Yeah, I bet he wishes he could.
Cool.
Fucker.
All right. That is it.
I can't
Everyone,
make you
I wish
support
you a good
me.
night. Thank to those who were here.
I can't
and by the
make
way,
you enjoy the
Brian
content.
Vods also did a $2 super chat. Thank you to Brian for a $2 super chat.
Oh yes,
okay?
people give him money. He
I
made
appreciate that very
$99.
much. And I wish you all a good evening. I hope that you find some chill, relax.
I need to really make it clear. His goal is 150 per stream. He made $99 and crashed out this hard.
Things to do tonight, and I'll see you in the morning for my final streaming day of the week, and hopefully it'll be a good one. Really, I hope tomorrow we'll bounce back again. It sucks that here had a great day, and now back to having a day that's underperforming. It sucks. It's not a good feeling, but this is gonna happen when you try new things. You know what I mean? I wanted to give it a shot. All right, everyone have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow, okay? Peace out, everybody.
And that's all Burnell had, at least for the night stream. This is a troll restream Yeti, so after he clocks out, they play a couple of horns to make fun of him for not hitting the donation goal. Now, the story doesn't end here, Yeti. After doing his little spiel, ending the stream, he does a recap video called the Daily Wrap, which is what I'm going to play right now. Uploaded 33 minutes ago. Let's go ahead and put this on. This is 15 minutes long! Oh no. Well, that's not good. Entitled, Great Morning Show, Chill, Dragon Quest 7. Did Deadlock work? The Daily Rep. February 19th, 2026. Oh, sorry. I minimized it by accident. 2026. Oh, look at it. Fucking Nintendine's already attacking Mario Tennis. What's the one comment? I don't understand how to play the game, so give me money. I need money. Polish Italian. We've seen him in the chat before. 15 upvotes. Sorry if you can't see it too well. You have to take my word for it. Polish Italian coming in strong. You know what? I'm so lazy with the crop. There, look. I don't understand how to play games, so give me money. I need money.
Good evening, everyone. DSP here, and welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Thursday, the 19th of February, 2026. Today was an interesting day. Today we had some surprising things happening.
Because it's hardcore rock music for him ranting about his life and the games he played today. Cool.
That we talked about on the morning show. Today was Dragon Quest VII, and I was curious to see how it was going to do.
This is his music.
And tonight, the late stream was a big question mark. I played Deadlock, the playtest that's invite only for the upcoming third-person action MOBA hybrid game from Valve.
Wow.
So how did everything go today?
Badly.
Let's talk about that, okay?
Yeah, let's
start
talk
off
about it.
with today's morning show. I will say this. I think the morning show was great today.
Remember when DSP got hit by a car at Evo? I remember when he got pressed in a parking lot by Jaha.
We were discussing various topics that people seem to really
Yeah, don't compare
enjoy.
yourself to Phil.
Number one,
you don't need to.
Viewer feedback. I was given viewer feedback about finding games.
This dude
that
had a
have cult
bankruptcy. You're
followings
fine.
And diving into those, because playing a game that already has a cult following, regardless of the fact if we can get a lot of views on my stream, still means that the people that will show up to my stream will guaranteed to be engaged and supportive of that game. Hence, why games like Hollow Knight and RimWorld are doing continuously well, despite me not having giant viewership when I stream them. And it kind of resonated, it made sense, and I said, you know...
First time he's saying since Sunday, this new mindset about like attendance is okay for these smaller streams if the money comes in. The past couple of days, I have been consistently noted, I think on like a pretty much daily basis, that he was complaining about attendance. Since Sunday, when he said that for the first time, that it was okay to have low attendance if the support was there. Every night since then, I have been noting his complaints about attendance in the Daily Wrap. And these were, again, for streams that he made over $100 on. So you can't say, oh, the reason he's complaining about attendance is because support was also low.
This year of 2026, that very well could be something that ends up being a big running pattern for me and my content. Finding games between the big releases, not skipping every big release, because I still want to cover big ones like Resident Evil 9. Of course I'm going to be playing that, right? But perhaps finding these games that have a following that people have wanted me to play for years, and I just never gave them the time of day and given them a chance. You know, maybe that will be one of the big keys to my success moving forward, rather than focusing on every hyped game, every action game, etc.
You should skip Resi.
So anyway, we talked for a while about that, and then we also talked about the breaking news that Sony had closed Blue Point Games. And in summary, in a nutshell, just so you know,
got your Switch 2 coming tomorrow?
I think you guys should watch
you have me added yet?
DSP Morning
You
Show.
can add me if you want.
I basically lost my cool, and I told it like it is.
I lost my fucking
what's
cool.
What's sad is we have all the people in charge of gaming right now. It's across the board. It's Sony, it's Xbox, it's Nintendo, and it's all these other game devs too. They're making horrendous, terrible decisions.
What studios did Nintendo close down?
The old climate of how games used to be, and not how they are in the present day.
Sorry, I minimized it again. I'll tell you this: if Sony published Metro Prime 4, Retro would probably be closed down. You know? How many studios can you name that Nintendo shut down in recent years? The answer, they have, but you didn't hear a lick about them because they're studios that they're not studios they own. They're just like contracted studios that they cooperate with. I can name a couple: Skip Limited, and Vanpool come to mind like immediately. Those are within the past 10 years. But these weren't studios directly owned by Nintendo. They were affiliated with Nintendo, only made products for Nintendo. You know, only their games were only on Nintendo systems, published by Nintendo.
Naturally.
But these ones went out of business. But I wouldn't say Nintendo's responsible in those cases because they didn't own those. Like they're not responsible for funding those companies. You know, Alpha Dream is another one. They didn't own that studio. A lot of people say they should have saved Alpha Dream, funded them, but Alpha Dream they were like millions of yen in debt. It wasn't fruitful for Nintendo to like for no reason at all other than satisfaction of fans in the States to go ahead and purchase this company that's millions of yen in debt. But you know what they did do? After that company went under, Nintendo actually poached some of the developers to help them for the next their next game. So Alpha Dream made Mario and Luigi RPG. They had went under before Mario and Luigi Brothership came out. But when they went under, Nintendo poached some of their developers to help them make the next Brothership. The next Mario and Luigi game, which was titled Brothership. The remaining devs went to other developers, like, you know, Square Enix. I heard some went to Square Enix. Some other ones went to, I think, Capcom. I might be wrong on that one. I know for sure some went to Square Enix. But yeah, so like when these studios happen, when these kind of closures happen, when in regards to like Nintendo, like the employees are at least taken care of, even in situations where they didn't directly own the company. Sony owned Bluepoint, therefore they are responsible for what happens to Bluepoint and the employees. When Nintendo didn't own the studio, they still took care of the employees. They're like, you know what? We'll hire you. We'll put you on this next game where we liked your work. We're gonna keep you employed. With Sony, when it's Sony, a studio that Sony owns, they just shut it down. Everyone gets felted. Everyone gets fucked. What was Bluepoint working on before they got shut down, by the way? Live service game. Wow. They were working on one of the 8 games that Sony shut down last year. Bravo, Sony. Now, does Nintendo do some bullshit? Absolutely. Have I called it out? Absolutely. Is it really equivalent to what Sony is doing? Apples to oranges. Depends on the context of the situation and circumstances of this context, I would say. Sony's pretty worse. They gotta go to bed. I'd say if I could. Thank you so much, Fluffy Yeti. Thank you for the follow too. If Neko is for some reason not on, we'll gladly welcome you here. We'll blackpill you more on Phil, buddy.
Do horrible things, and then who suffers? The people who worked their butts off for them, not them. Why is someone who's at the top
They're
of
both
Sony
garbage?
making
Fair,
a
but for
decision
different reasons.
to force Bluepoint
Thank you, Jerky
Games
Sucker.
to make a games as a service, live service God of War game instead of what they were good at, porting older games?
Honestly, Microsoft, I hate to pause them, but Microsoft does the reverse. Microsoft owns way so many studios, but for no reason, they do nothing with them. It's my studio to sit on and do absolutely nothing with. I think, whereas these other companies are so controlling, Microsoft is lax, but they're too lax. They're like they have the opposite issue. They don't have a tard wrangler for these studios. So when they waffle around for 10 years after getting purchased by Microsoft and they have nothing to show for it, like everyone's just kind of like staring at each other like, okay, like who's responsible for this? Like, wasn't someone supposed to be looking at these guys to make sure that they put something out? No, they touted the freedom, the additional liberties that they gave to the studios they bought. But what did it really result in? Rare had Everwild canceled. Perfect Dark got canceled. All these other games by Xbox is getting canceled. Now Xbox doesn't even care for exclusives anymore. Their fucking brand now is this is an Xbox. Your fridge is an Xbox. Your TI Texas Instruments calculator is an Xbox. Putting out handhelds, and now they're saying they're going to be partnering with was it AMD for the next Xbox? The Xbox brand is failing so much they don't even give a fuck about first-party titles because that's not what it's about anymore.
To HD versions.
I don't think you missed the White Defy stream streak. I was thinking about buying a PS5 Pro, but honestly, after learning Bluepoint got shut down, realizing PS5 has no games, I just went ahead and ordered the Switch 2 based. Nintendo will fuck me in the ass, but at least they have games, something Sony and Xbox doesn't have. It seems like it hasn't changed since the PC, not PC. It hasn't changed since the dawn of the Switch 1, where the combo to go with was PC plus Switch 1. There's your Nintendo exclusives, occasional third-party games that might be good to have around in handheld mode, and in PC for everything else if you can sustain it. What did Bluepoint do? Remasters. So they worked on Shadow of the Colossus remake and Demon Souls remake. A couple of other remasters too, I think in there. I think it's pretty fucked that you announced like the God of War trilogy remake and it's not being handled by Bluepoint, and then a few days later you just shut down Bluepoint. They were known as a remaster studio, so after they put out Demon Souls, the success of Demon Souls remake, Sony acquired Bluepoint because they did so good on Demon Souls. Then they put them on a live service game for about 6 years. That went fucking nowhere. Then they closed down the studio. Well, first they shut down the game last year that they were working on, the live service game. And then this year, boom. Okay, you're shut down. And then last year they were telling people, oh, us, canceling the live service game doesn't mean the studio's gonna close. No, the studio's fine. We'll just put them on something else. I guess the something else just didn't work out. Thoughts on a Steam machine? Will it release? Do you think it'll release this year? Possible. It's early enough in the year that they could do a reveal for it later and then have it released in the fall. I am intrigued by it. I don't have I got a gaming laptop. I don't got a gaming PC. So this would be interesting for me to have, but the price point has to be there. We're in a time where things of that nature seem to be going up in price rather than down in price. But it does intrigue me.
Not them.
Let me
Why is
rewind.
someone who's at the top
Everyone's
it's
just started the
Nintendo,
rant.
and it's all these other game devs too. They're making horrendous, terrible decisions based on the old climate of how games used to be and not how they are in the present day. They do horrible things, and then who suffers? The people who worked their butts off for them, not them. Why is someone who's at the top of Sony, who made the decision to force Bluepoint Games to make a games as a service, live service God of War game, instead of what they were good at, porting older games to HD versions, why is that person now fired? Why did 70 plus employees of Bluepoint Games just lose their jobs and not the person in charge who made the bad decision? So, I talked all about that. It was a good show. I really think you should watch the morning show. If you haven't seen it this morning, I think that you'll get some enjoyment out of it. Okay? Then, Dragon Quest XI Reimagined again today. I'll just say this. This game, at this point, is actually not disappointing me. Now, I want you to understand, it's not
Define
doing
that.
great.
Oh,
I'm not
okay.
making gangbusters on this thing, and we're not getting great attendance on it either. But for the days
made
that
over
I'm streaming
100.
Dragon Quest VII Reimagined, we are getting a consistent viewer base that is engaged, liking the game,
Rimworld
and
to your audience.
pretty decent support. Again, it's not amazing over-the-top levels of support that I would like on every stream, but it's still pretty good, especially for a JRPG. I'm actually pleased with how these streams are going, and as I've explained, as long as all of my other streams are doing well, I can keep a game like this in the rotation that's not necessarily performing super well, okay? So, today, even though, again, a slower stream of Dragon Quest, major progress in the game, continue to enjoy it. People who show up still like it. I'm having a great time with it. Great stream. No complaints. I hope you'll, for those who are following the playthrough, which isn't a lot,
I can't even say what happened in the gameplay at all.
I think you'll really enjoy the
The
footage. that
segment
I'm putting out.
recapping it was just talking about how much
story
money it
is
made.
getting more interesting. We had two completely different plot lines going on today that were very
Oh,
unique and
$40
interesting.
cash injection, milk people.
In
Okay.
one case, an entire town was petrified.
So anomaly. Oh,
And in
okay. Here's the
another
start of the
case,
gameplay now. I take it back. I'm felt
we
it.
had a town, or not really a town, but a group of people who are like traveling around, and there's a prophecy about them invoking the power of the Almighty to stop a demon king. It was
The
really
Almighty.
unique, and at the end, there's a party member who leaves, and I was like, oh, that's interesting. So, great stream. Again, you like JRPGs and classic
like
games,
this.
check out Dragon Quest from today, and thanks to those who keep showing up and supporting those streams. You guys are awesome. All right? Undoubtedly, the big disappointment for me tonight was Deadlock.
Here we go.
Allow me
This
to
is the one.
explain. It's not the game. It's not me and my enjoyment of the game.
Are you blaming
All
the
right?
audience?
Here's what happened tonight.
So
when
you're
I played
blaming the
Deadlock.
audience. If it's
So,
not you, you're blaming the
Deadlock, for
audience.
those who
You're
don't
blaming the
know,
audience.
Is a limited time. Well, it is limited time, but it is closed play test, meaning you could only play it if you get an invite to play it. Okay.
Apparently, these invites are pretty
And in this
easy to
case,
get, from
I
what
did
I've been
get an
told.
invite, and I played it 2 weeks ago during a marathon for about 40 minutes. I was intrigued. I had no clue what I was doing, but I was intrigued by it. I liked how it looked.
He's
and
not
I
in a
felt, and I
special
said I want to
club.
play more of it. So people for a couple of weeks said, yeah, do a stream of Deadlock. This will be awesome. We want to see you play it. Yes, it has a big learning curve because it's a MOBA fused with a third-person action game, but we think that if you take some time, if we help you out with it, you'll do well, okay? So tonight, here's the truth. Did I do well? No. But actually, for around the 2 hours I played it, I actually liked it. I think graphically, the game is gorgeous. I like the wide variety of characters, that they're all in almost like a Dark Stalkers lore universe where everything's like dark horror, Universal Pictures horror, monsters and the like. If anything, the one thing that didn't click was I didn't understand about how you have to grind against the minions and other things to get levels in the game. Because what would happen is I would start off playing well.
Nice jump.
And then
Dude,
about halfway through
the
each
ground
match,
is so slippery
I
in
couldn't
this
hurt the
game.
enemies anymore.
I might
And they
reset
would
the
just
level,
steamroll
get
me,
my
and people
lives
started
back.
explaining by the end of the night, oh, it's a MOBA. You have to kill the generic enemies to get experience. You have to go to these side areas called jungle camps, which I didn't even know that's what they were called. And you take out these minions and things to get extra experience so you can buy the better things. And each character has a build that you can use, and the game even has a recommended build screen that I didn't really know about or understand.
How different is it from like?
Absolutely,
It's got the mobile elements. How
problem
different does
with
it
Deadlock.
make it from Marvel Rivals? Because he was acting like it was a
Exactly the same
mash of two
situation
genres.
as when I was playing Marvel
Oh, it's so
Rivals
fucking different. I don't know what's going
a
on.
year
I
or
never
two
played a
ago.
MOBA.
What's that situation?
Oh my god!
Because the game is highly action oriented, I can't talk with you guys. Yes, I can glance over at chat and try to get quick advice and go back. It's not an interactive stream in any way, shape, or form. I can't have a conversation with anyone. I can't chill. It's just, here I am playing the shit out of this for like a big amount of time because the matches last a while, okay? And so what ended up happening was this. Attendance, pretty darn good. I think we had like 250 plus on YouTube and over 100 on Kick. Why? Because it's a multiplayer game and everyone knows that I suck at it, so they want to be there to laugh at it and say I suck, right? But
right, correct.
What ended up happening was
Makes sense to
exactly
me.
the same situation that happened with Marvel Rivals and just recently with Call of Duty Black Ops 7. Everyone showed up, almost no one supported. Today, I did worse on the Deadlock stream than I did on Dragon Quest 7.
Whoa, buddy.
What?
You're just prepared for that game to fail then.
Why?
Is all
This
that tells
the honest
me.
reason why. People want social experiences.
Prepared
when they
for a
come
game
my
to fail.
streams now. This is no longer the old Phil who sits here for 2-3 hours just blowing people away in Call of Duty. This is not the old Phil who grinds in a tough game and everyone enjoys it. In fact, it's the opposite. People want to chill with Phil. People want to relax and have a good time and have that social interaction. Hence, even a game that doesn't get good attendance like Dragon Quest VII, because we're hanging out and having social interaction, people support it. A game like Deadlock,
It sounds like a scuffed
I can't do
version
that
of
'cause I'm trying to
Crocodile
absorb
Rock.
this game, learn this game,
Gator.
trying to take advice from the chat quickly. Go, go, go. This is what happened with Marvel Rivals. In Marvel Rivals, it was all action. Have to focus on the game, trying to learn. This is what just happened with Black Ops 7.
Yeah, it's a
I had
hero
my
shooter.
Best Black Ops 7 stream ever. Kicked everyone's ass. Positive kill death ratio every match. No one wanted to support the stream. So
He thinks he
moving
should be
forward, I think
supported
I'm
if
going to
he
have to be
plays
way more
well and if he
selective
plays dog shit.
with certain kinds of games. I'm not upset about Deadlock. What I am is disappointed, and here's why.
Here's
I
why.
actually really like Deadlock. I had a great time
But
playing
I
it,
can't play it.
even
My
though I
audience
suck
doesn't allow me to
at
play
it.
games that I
still
enjoy.
enjoyed my time with the game. I think it's a splendid game. It looks great, and I bet that game is going to be a hit when it finally releases. It's going to just sell like crazy and make tons of money for Valve through seasonal transactions, microtransactions. It's going to make a lot of money.
Why are you supporting
really
bad
get that
business
vibe,
practices, Phil?
okay? However, it just seems like with the current fan base and viewer base that I have, I can't play a game like Deadlock and be successful. You know, I can't make people come to the stream and support it if all they want to do is hang out and talk with me. You can't do that during that stream. There are people who want to come and watch that, and it's not a positive crowd. It's not. It's a crowd that wants to sit there and taunt and say, he sucks, ha ha, this is a horrible stream, he's a piece of shit. Well, that doesn't help me. That crowd does nothing for me at all. That's not how I'm going to be successful moving forward, is to feed the trolls their clips and shit, because you know they're going to make a million clips out of me sucking in the game. Look, he didn't understand how to level, he ran in, he got killed instantly, and then he raged about not getting support. That's all they want.
I would say as a result of this crash out, the clips will probably be more about this than the actual gameplay, brother.
Want from it.
Oh, brother Phil.
And I don't want to give them what they want because I'd rather
Too
do
late.
things that we all like. And
Too
tonight,
late.
what I
Really,
got the
really
feedback
too late
was
on that.
The people who wanted to chill couldn't chill, and they were disappointed. There were people who liked the action, and they're not people who support my content.
So why cater to
I
them?
even said,
yeah?
basically, there wasn't
Why
enough
enjoy
time to do
good
a match at the end.
games?
So it was like 9:20. And I was like, there's not enough time. These matches are like 20, 25 minutes long. We can't do another one.
Instead,
so
it just
I just
crashed
sat there
out.
and talked with the chat and explained.
You crashed out for 20
if
minutes.
people would support this stream, I would play it again. All right? I even said, maybe there's some people who really wanted to see me play Deadlock, and they just couldn't be there for tonight's stream.
Give
If
it a
they were
second
to come by
chance.
tomorrow and say, hey, I want to contribute for Deadlock. I want you to play it again and learn. I would do it because I like the game. I'm learning it slowly. I'm getting better. There was a couple characters I really liked. The Ice Guy, the Necromancer Woman. They were cool. I actually really like both of their character builds, and I would consider playing them again. Maybe if I focus on 1 or 2 games, I get better with them, or 1 or 2 characters, I get better with them. It'll do better over time. But that takes investment. It's going to take. I would argue, it would probably take me 2 to 3 more streams to just learn the basics of how this MOBA works, where to go, who to kill, how to level properly, what are the builds for these characters. Once that's down, then I could start to actually play well at the game. But I can't have 2-3 more streams where I'm doing worse than Dragon Quest. I can't.
Only Dragon Quest is allowed to make no money.
In the next day or 2,
and then
we get
it
people
actually
coming
starts
by saying,
making
"Oh,
money.
I couldn't be there for
It makes
it.
them- drives
We
them
still want to
crazy.
see it. Here's some support. Please counter towards it. I will, and we'll play it again. But if that doesn't happen, then I'm just not playing it again. And again, it's not the fault of the game whatsoever. I like it. The game is sound, but that's just not what's going to work for my content these days. I'm really realizing it this year now. This is like, first it was eye-opening with Call of Duty. Now Deadlock. It's the same situation. People want to chill, relax, talk, interact, have a good time. They don't want to see action.
We started doing interactive streams in 2017.
Hence why I was shocked.
You didn't realize that
when I
then?
brought back Street Fighter 6 last month and it worked for a month, but you noticed earlier this week it slowed down. And I almost would bet this might be a pattern. Maybe tomorrow night we're going to see
to do with the engagements, to do with the novelty.
I would bet that basically the
in such
days of all
cases.
nonstop action, it's not working anymore. That's not what people come to DSP Gaming for. They just want to have a good time with me. You know what I mean?
No, they come to see it crash out and beg.
So, enjoy the Deadlock gameplay. I think you will. I would like, obviously, comments about how it went, what I could do to improve how the MOBA formula works. But the only way that I could realistically bring this back again for another stream is if people will say, we are actually going to support it, even though you can't talk with us during the stream. If people do that and buy in and say, we'll do it, I'll play it again. If not, we're done with these action stuff and we're going to move on to other stuff. There's tons of games. Someone made a great point. They said, Phil, you sound upset tonight because it sounds like you really like the game, but understand, there's an ocean of games out there. You're going to find a bunch of games you're going to like, and everyone else will like too. It's going to work. And I was like, you know, you're right. I'm glad you said that, because it's not like, oh, I'm stuck now.
I'm glad you said that to help me cope.
There's a ridiculous amount of games out there to play and try, and I know we're going to find ones that work. It just sucks because I really liked this one. I wanted to play more of it, but I can't make people support it. Okay? Okay. Tomorrow's my final streaming day of the week, and tomorrow's another day that I don't know how it's going to go. We are going to do a level 1 podcast in the morning. One of the major subjects is I need a new controller. I need to find a controller for my Switch 2 that I can play retro games with for the upcoming Retrothon coming up on March 6th. So I'm going to try to get advice, look at controllers, and maybe get one tomorrow. Of course, we'll talk about other topics as well. Then the first stream is my first ever stream of Marvel Cosmic Invasion, which I'm very excited to try.
I only did a marathon,
I played it for about half an hour
segment
during the
so
marathon.
far.
I really liked it. It's an homage to old school beat 'em ups, such as the Ninja Turtles arcade game, Final Fight, Streets of Rage, stuff like that. Only it stars the entire cast of Marvel. You got X-Men and you got Avengers and you got all kinds of supervillains. It looks great, plays fun, and each stage has challenges, so it's not just surviving, but it's also trying to complete these awesome
Pro
challenges.
controllers
It makes it feel
don't have the
better,
best
more interesting
D-pads,
and
admittedly,
challenging.
so he
I
wants
think it'll
one
be a chill
with a
stream.
better
There
D-pad
will
for
be
the virtual
interactions
marathon.
during that stream. I'll be able to talk
He should just
with
buy
everyone
the
during
unique
it, and
controllers
hopefully
they
it does
released
well.
for each
People
NSO
seem to want that
NSO app.
game when it came out in December.
Buy
and
the
they
Switch
wanted
NES
it during the
controllers,
marathon, so
SNES,
hopefully people will
N64,
come for that stream
GameCube,
tomorrow.
Genesis.
Okay? Tomorrow night is Friday Night Fights. I'm going to return to E Honda and Street Fighter 6. Again, I don't know how that's going to go, because Street Fighter was doing well for a month, and then all of a sudden the other night, it was a slow stream. I was shocked. So let's see how it goes tomorrow night. Hopefully it goes well, and hopefully you guys will come by and support Friday Night Fights. All right? Everyone have a good night. Enjoy the stuff. See you tomorrow for the end of the week. Peace out.
All right, daily wrap. We made it. Man. Was a crash out and a half indeed. Let me pop this up. Alright, how much further can I possibly get? Did I hear about Pokemon? Apparently Leaf Green and Fire Red are coming soon. On the coming soon section of the eShop. Right now. Let's see. Oh, I see it. I see the pictures. I knew exactly where to go. I see it. $20. Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green. I know where to share this. Dude, that's fucking funny. Yeah, Game Freak needs your contributions. So Pokemon Day is coming up on the 27th. They'll have a direct for that. Don't know if I want to restream that in the morning or just wait till later. But I want to play Pokemon Stadium 2 that day. There it is. There it is. I don't know how they're looking at it, but yeah. They're cheaper than I thought they'd be, at least. Really? They're more expensive than I thought they would be, to be honest. Oh, here comes the link. The link is here. This is the link. Yeah, there it is. It's just right. It's fucking right there. It's real. Celebrate 30 years of Pokemon with this Nintendo Switch version of the Pokemon Leaf Green version game. Original release on the Game Boy Advance system. They're trying so hard to not make it look like it should have been on NSO. It's like, oh, it's a full port, guys. Digital exclusive containing 70 islands where even more Pokemon await. You can also visit Pokemon Wireless Club to trade, battle, and chat with local wireless. Support for Pokemon Home is coming soon. The only reason that you possibly can justify this is you couldn't do Pokemon Home transfer on NSO. But I'm not even gonna say that because like I'm not even gonna say that because like they could have made it happen if they really wanted to. Sorry, I'm gonna spam this everywhere I can. I'm gonna spam this in the place that I spam things. Gotta buy it on Pokemon Day or it's lost forever. Even if I was to entertain this, I mean, you know, I still have a wherewithal left over in the eShop wallet there. But I don't know, do we? No one wants to see me play Pokemon. You guys are dumb. Actually, since this is confirmed now, maybe I don't have to touch Stadium 2. But no one wants to see a fucking Pokemon playthrough. Yeah, 20 bucks to name a Pokemon. Wait, would he do that? Oh no, he would do this, would he? How much is left in the wallet? I think 75. I picked up, what did I pick up? Transparency. I picked up a... What did I get? I am mind blanking right now. I bought... Bomberman! Yeah, Bomberman, thank you. Yeah, I picked up Bomberman, and then I pre-ordered another one. Now that one I'm going to keep a secret, because I haven't talked about it whatsoever, so I'm going to keep that one. I'm going to keep that one in my pocket as a secret playthrough. And then Xenoblade, the Xenoblade update, and... Did I use the Animal Crossing? Did I use the... Did I put the funds toward Animal Crossing? I can't remember. We might count that. What? So, yeah, 75 left over. I bought a Switch eShop slop in secret. I'm not going to say anything one way or the other. It's a secret playthrough. Yeah, Super Bomberman Collection is the one I looked at. Sorry, I'm posting this slop everywhere. This leaked. I mean, this is 7 days before it should. You should know that it exists. That it's existing. Just casually drop them on here. That's amazing. How many times did Nintendo scam me with the reveals lately? What? Fuck. The thing is, now we kind of know what the anniversary stream is going to be about. It's going to be this and Gen 10. Not to say that it's like, that's not to say that like that's not cool, but I guess in a way it does. In a way that's cool, I guess, but like there's no surprises, you guys. There will be no surprises. Alright, I've spammed this everywhere I could. If I said Super Bomberman, would that be a reference you understand? I think people were telling me that on the marathon stream. But I thought they were just trying to say it in a funny way. 8 hours Super Bomberman 3, never played 4 or 5. True, I gotta run it back. They can't resell the GameCube games because they got confirmed for NSO Lamau, all because of Miri. I think they knew what they were gonna do in advance. I think come on, these guys talk to each other. The ones on NSO, you know, they're fine with having no home compatibility. It sucks for Stadium 1 and 2, but it's just kind of how it is. The other ones, now that we know that this is how it is, and you know, it's so fucked too, not even giving us the Game Boy games, just the Game Boy Advance remakes. It's like, oh, we're going with the definitive remakes versions. You know, some people prefer the old classic Gen 1, dude. We couldn't just put that. Why, if you're gonna do it that way for the home compatibility, you want to do Fire Red and Leaf Green for the home compatibility for Gen 1, why don't you just sell that for 20, but then give us red, blue, and yellow on NSO with no home compatibility? No, we're paying 20 for home compatibility just to send our Pokemon home where they get trapped forever. Never get transferred to anything else unless you buy another $70 Pokemon game. Well, it's retarded if he doesn't play Fire Red or Leaf Green. It's free money. I know it. I don't even have a business degree. Oh, can we can tell Tevin. Tevin, is Tevin awake? Hold up, I'm typing in Tevin's chat. Alright, I let him know. Tevin had to be alerted right away. Alright, I'm gonna keep that in my ear. Oh, I forgot I had 1 HP left. Oh, I always get stuck here. Oh, no. All my lives go here. That particular jump. It's over. You know the reveal trailers for that Pokemon shit's gonna be super annoying too. All the latest Pokemon trailers are just like Globo Homo Slop, showing like families enjoying Pokemon together. Every Pokemon trailer for these Pokemon Directs is structured the exact same. Oh, it's family. Families enjoying Pokemon together. Wah wah. All my lives gonna go here. We're crashing out. I don't know what I did, what that was different that time. Played Soul Monkeys before, Dinger? No, I hear it's even harder than this, if you can believe it. No, I've not. I know it's part of the Neverhood. I never even played the first one. Hey, GPM. We got $40 splurge for Pokemon, right? Why do you assume I would buy both versions? That's kind of bullshit that they're still making you buy both. It's a digital version. Okay, that was kind of on me. I'm just tossing all my lives away, baby. Oh no. No 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 no. No 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 no. No 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 no. Too many dingus lives lost. I could just get one more level, then I'd be fine. Also, yeah, home compatibility is not at launch. It's kind of lame. And then, you know, online trading, just local trading. Because of course. I can see the direct in my eyes now. It's gonna be, they're gonna start with those ports, then mobile slop. Mobile Pokemon Directs are always mobile slop for like the majority of the content, and then Gen 10 at the very end. Starter reveal, nothing else. Starter reveal and the names Wind and Wave. 2 sets of music. Now sometimes they have like a quieter background music. I can mute if it's distracting. The audio's desynced by half a second in the game? I'm not really noticing it. But I haven't played the game before. They did say this game had a myriad of audio issues. I've mastered this now. No, I haven't. I've mastered this now. I've mastered this now. I've mastered this now. I've mastered this now. Talk to me! Oh, fuck. Talk to me! Okay. There. Bingo bongo. Bingo no. Banked has come to an end. It's gonna have home support, of course. Banked was never gonna last. I just kind of cringe. You'll never be able to get your authentic, genuine Gen 3 all the way to Gen 9 diploma anymore. Until now, or really until the immediate far-flung future, you were able to transfer Pokemon from the Game Boy Advance all the way to the DS, to the 3DS, all the way to the Switch. And it was so heckin' cool, and the game would actually recognize that you did that. Hey, Raincheck, does the camera seem a bit too zoomed in for your taste? I would say so, yeah. But if you really want to see zoomed in, look up footage of the Game Boy Advance version. Or better yet, Once I start dying, we can just boot that version up from here. Oh, forgot about that part. Let's go. I think something spawned right after I jumped away. Do I truly want to jump back? Yep. That is fucking bullshit. How would you know to go back? That's actually mean. That is so cruel towards the player. Like, trying to keep my cool here, try not to lose it. My tings! Maybe the 1-up respawns. You never know. It does not. No, 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 no. Gotta do that one. It didn't before, why would it now? This game's logic is schizophrenic and inconsistent with itself. I'm doing pretty good with the Electoons so far, like my count. Look at that. Look at that, look at that, look at that. Pretty soon we won't even have to revisit this level ever again. Oh, bad. Bad news is, now we're back here. Oh no! Platforming like that, second level of the second world? Why? Why? Crash Bandicoot would never. Alright. Oh no! If I had better iframes. It's that like that peak most jump. Get too much horizontal distance, and you gotta like course correct in real time. It's kind of tricky. There. Okay, Rayman is running on what appears to be segments of toothpaste. He has jumped over a bottomless pit and landed on what looked like a brown orb with bedroom eyes. Like like that's what it is. That's what I'm seeing. I don't really understand. Oh my god. Close one. Oh! I spy a bonus. Not close. Oh, you'd have to keep your momentum and then double back. Crazy. No, thank you. Oh. I see your gambit. Pretty bad, though. So much of this game's secrets. The first world had this too, where, you platform you have platformed successfully to the exact distance that we wanted you to platform to. We have now granted you a secret. Speaking of secrets, how was I supposed to get back up? Alright, let's see if we can run that one back. We could not run that one back. I'm actually sweating, you guys. My palms are like massively sweaty right now. Like I'm just like very frightened. He's having a cortisol spike. I wish you guys could see it. I really do. Damn it. You kinda do want to slow down for that. But then you need to keep the speed up to get to that secret. Or... No, you just gotta bounce off the drum when it spawns in. So maybe I would want to slow down. Seems as you just spam jump, you're resistant to the slippery momentum. Oh! I cannot commit. I can't commit to the jump. I can't commit. I can't slow down either. Now that I think about it, people that meme on the Virtual Boy gameplay, but we had that since forever. What are his everyday recap segments on what he did on the game yesterday? Exactly that. But to be fair, not as thorough. And the Visual Boy, like the Virtual Boy Visual Aid just adds so much to it. When does that drum spawn in? Fucking crazy way to access the bonus. Give me an extra life. Please, please. Oh, no, thank you. Okay, no bonus for me. Why would John Ubisoft do this? What is that? 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 Oh my god. Ah! Thankfully, like the areas up to this point, now that I've done them enough, they really aren't that bad. Like with the trumpets and shit, it's just like once you get here, it's like, what's like, buddy? Why, buddy? What are we doing? Nope, 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 nope. Can I have that respawn? Thank you, Pancake Mix. And then you have the bonus level. It's like pretty easy by comparison. One extra life. One extra life. Watch me lose it right now. Doesn't that look evil? Like, what is that? What is that? Is that good? Is that... Can I step on that? Can I use that as a platform? What is that? Schizophrenic level design. We're still not done! This really is the most I've ever been locked in for a game, in my opinion. I don't even think Bomberman comes close. I'm just going slowly. Going slow at my own pace. I don't have to go as fast as the game wants me. Unless I want that secret. I don't want that secret. I don't care. Just gonna mosey along because I die in one more hit. Oh no, they really want you to do this? But how do you want me to build up that speed? Alright, I get it. I don't get it. Much deserved, thank you. I wish the level would be over now, though. Like, don't I only have one more of those cages to get for this level? Why is it like this? No, man. I thought that maybe there'd be a secret in the lower areas if I stayed close to them. Wow, are we done, Mr. Rayman?
Hello, Expand Dog. How you doing, dude?
I'm doing alright, thank you for asking. Oh my god, it's Mr. Sax. Oh, he ran away. Level done, right? 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 Oh, we made it. Things are not going to get any easier for you, Rayman, but this new power will make you stronger. Now you can use your hair as a helicopter. To do it, press jump twice. Okay, so we unlocked the Gong Heights, or we can continue to Blue Mountains. Mr. Dark, look, Mr. Dark is within sight. Mr. Dark is all the way over there. So we are in fact making it. But why is the game like this, chat? The real question is, do we oversave? Do we save over? All those extra lives gone the waste. They probably don't even respawn if I replayed earlier levels. I guess that's what we gotta do. Yeah, we're saving first. But I think we'll call it early for the evening. I already did 2 streams earlier, and now I'm kind of this game takes it out of me. This game makes me sweat, and yeah. So yeah, but we got a sizable amount of levels in. No, it's not a rage quit, guys. It's not a rage quit. Yeah, Rayman is one of those games. This is a game that I can already tell going forward I can't play this for too long because I'm gonna get locked in gamer mode. I'm gonna put my head in the game. I'm not. Oh, it's very in character with what we watched earlier. I'm not interacting with the chat. I'm not engaging. I'm not interacting, guys. I'm distracted. I'm not talking. You guys aren't talking to me. Like, I'm not talking to you guys. Like, my mind's all over the place, guys. Like, this is a game I can't play all the time, guys. Which fanboy are you rating this time? You're quite excited to go see him. I'd have to check, see who's live. Oh, but yeah, I did 2 streams today, so please forgive me. That it should count. Look, that's like 8 hours of content if you add it all together. Tomorrow's another restream. I think I'll finish up the Mario Tennis unlocks tomorrow, and then maybe even start on online. Because there, of course, is an online mode, so I want to go for the highest rank and see if that's viable, if that's possible. So yeah, that's what we got going. Maybe morning stream if I can wake up, because I know there's only 1 Fire Emblem stream this week. And I do feel bad about that. For the Fire Emblem stream that just happened. If you missed it, don't feel too bad. It was just me failing in the same map 8 times over. So we didn't even complete the map. So I might do another one just to make up for the L stream. Okay, but we're definitely roosting. We'll find someone to raid. Thank you so much, everybody, for stopping by, attending, and engaging, and supporting. As always, supporting the partner push. I'll give ahead to get a mute for that. There we go. Alright, Pablo, take it away. I would like nothing more to listen to Donkey Kong music, but it's time to roost. Thanks for stopping by! This game is stressful, man. I don't know what else to say. Like, how does it get any... surely it gets easier now that I have the helicopter, right? No, of course not. Now they're gonna design obstacles based around your ability to hover. You're gonna have to time your hovers and shit. I'm gonna crash out. But not as much as I'm gonna crash out after this stream when I go discuss this disgusting Pokemon re-release. It's not even a remake. It's just a port. They could have put it on NSO. Why didn't they? Charging you money. Well, if you guys want to see me play it, I've never played Fire Red and Leaf Green before, guys. This could be a meaningful playthrough.
And come back for more. Then come back for more.
And $20. I know, but it wouldn't come out of I wouldn't be paying directly. I still got funds in the wallet, bud. Why are the, Okay, yeah, the roost was delayed there. I was getting concerned. Well, guys, there it is. Another stream in the books. But let me pull this up. Give a rousing big ups for the positivity all around. Hey, Ponch, what are you doing here? Welcome in. You missed 3 hours of, well, 4 hours thereabout. 4 hours of suffering in Rayman, but I'll tell you this, buddy. I got past Bandland. Every time I've heard, like, I've heard discussion of Rayman 1 brought up, it's always Bandland, Bandland, Bandland. Well, if you can get past Bandland, you've got big cojones. Well, guess what I just did? We got past Bandland at the cost of wasting 10 lives. Now the real Dark Souls begin? What do you mean by that? Are you saying the game gets harder? It gets harder? No, not Bandland. Ban. Gone. Forever. You'll be fine, I'm sure. Yeah. I'm sure Abbers has beat Rayman 1. If Abbers can do it, so can I. Glizzy, thank you for the 5 bits. Let's see. The best part about ESP crashing out about Nintendo add-on is we literally all call that shit a million miles away. Alpha Elite, thank you for the Prime for 42 months. No message, but thank you. Tokage Neko, thank you for the Raid Party of 12. Arrow, thank you for the re-up. Tier 1 for 3 months in a row. 4 months in total. Glizzy, thank you for the 5 bits here. GPM, thank you for the raid with the party of 8. Glizzy, thank you for another 5 bits. Level 1 Neko, thank you for the raid with the party of 8. That's 2 raids today from people named Neko. Yeti, thank you for the follow. Jerky Sucker, thank you for the follow. Both from the Neko sector. Alright guys, we can check the follow list here. I'm bumping my desk. Ow. Tevin is live, of course, to go over the deadlocked gameplay. Many places you could go to. Alright, I have 3 options. 4 options, really. I will check all 4 now and judge them by the amount of time that they have been live. I think that's the fairest way to do things. Oh man, opening multiple streams while the MSI is while the MSI is trying to do the stream? Oh, we're so cooked right now. Alright, sorry, I'm still here. I'm looking. Alright. And I saw Mumkers was live too. No, she already went offline. No! I think she was playing some Mario. I'll have to see how she did. Alright, bye-bye, adios, and Mimi time. We'll see you when we see you. And if we didn't see you, then we didn't see you. But if we did see you, then we saw you. And if we didn't see you, hopefully we will see you next time. If I can see myself in the mirror each and every single day, hopefully we can inspire viewers like you, Rue, to see themselves in their mirrors each and every single day. Friend slop yap yap with hamster. Oh, okay. No, but she played Mario later, because I looked at the VOD later and she had changed it to Mario. I gotta stop by hamster again, because I like the liked when she was playing Red Dead. Not new slop Red Dead, old Kino Soul Red Dead. Raid message is... What is the raid message? I got it. Okay, Beryl is playing Shadow Hearts. I said Shadow Hearts, not Kingdom Hearts. No relation. We'll see you on the next one. Maybe Fire Emblem in the morning. Take it easy, guys. More Rayman to come in the future.